Hola.
Morning. Actually, not morning. After
It,
wow.
no, it's definitely my morning.
My turn to talk.
I got off work at 4, and then my middle kiddo, she had a basketball game at 9 o'clock, and so I got like maybe an hour nap before we had to go do that, and then yeah, I came home and got to sleep at like 11. So you were correct for me, maybe nobody else, but good morning.
My morning started bright and early.
Uh, was it? I saw you in a live this morning. Is when I came in. Have you been up since then?
Uh, no,
Happy New Year, Bella.
let's see. I went to sleep about 3 o'clock this morning after doing some research on something, and then I woke up at 8:30 ish, something like that. I usually
Nice.
get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep anyway.
Yeah, that's about all I ever work off of.
So,
So what up, everybody?
what's going on, Chapo?
What's going on?
Hi, Chapo. I'm
How you
Carrie.
doing?
I don't know if we've ever actually.
I don't think so,
I don't
but
think we've ever talked. I'm Carrie.
nice to meet you, Carrie. I'm Chapo.
You too.
Carrie is one of my longtime followers. She has
Yeah,
never left.
I've been here for a while.
Oh yeah, that's what's up.
Yeah.
Bella, what's good with you, Chapo? Shit, I'm just chilling. Bella, what's good with you?
Carrie,
Good morning, Lena.
how are you, pumpkin?
I'm here. I'm having coffee.
I've been doing that all day. I actually made some soup, so I'm kind of trying to put
Ooh,
something
what
just
kind?
besides coffee in my stomach.
What kind of soup?
Mushu brought me some creamy tomato basil, and I threw like um, Eckrich skinless sausage and some
Ooh.
palmini noodles and olives in it, and just added some bone broth. It's super good.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it's really good.
I love to make zupa.
Hmm.
Zupa is so good.
It's so good. What's up, Big Chapo Chatty Cathy?
Shit, I'm chilling, waiting for this next round. I fucking got invited to some Madden tournaments. I've been whooping some ass, but right now I'm sitting at 7-6. I've lost a couple games lately, like four. There's a lot of good players on right now.
So if you do well, do you get to advance back up to gold? Is that what people are telling me?
Yes, I'm trying to get there.
I support your goals.
Well, thank you for that. Shit,
You're welcome, my brother.
I love football. What could I say?
I used to play that a lot when I was younger, and then it just kind of, I guess I got burned out on it.
Dude, you know what? Check this out, bro. I used to play it a lot when I was younger too. And then I went to prison. And when I got out of prison, I had ISP and GPS. So I couldn't really do shit. I was able to go Monday through Friday from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m., Saturday 6 a.m. to 2 p.m., and on Sundays, I can only do things with like community support, like NA, AA, shit
Right.
like that, church, but none of that was up my alley because I never had drug or alcohol. Bullshit, you know. But when I got home, because I was stuck there all the fucking time, I played a lot of video games and ate a lot of Chinese food, dude, because you miss Chinese food when you go to the joint.
Yes, you do.
Oh, I know that's
So,
right.
so
But are they called battles or tournaments, Chapo?
it's tournaments.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's football. It's Madden football. I'm a huge Bronco fan, so I play with the Broncos on there, and I play other football fans. It's Madden, John Madden football. It's the closest thing to NFL simulation you can get.
Very cool.
I mean,
So that's why I play video games, dude, because I got stuck at home for those 3 years and just played a lot of video games, man, to pass the fucking time. And so now that's what I like to do on my spare time.
so besides Atari, the very next time that I played any kind of video games was on the PlayStation 1, the first PlayStation console, and then it was PC gaming, and I did PC gaming for years.
I cannot fucking PC, dude. When
I
I play,
started getting into the first person shooters and like World of Warcraft and things like that. Anything that had a story. Halo, when Xbox came out, I
played
didn't
the
buy it.
fuck out of that. Yep.
I didn't buy it first. But yeah, when the Halo came out and they were advertising it, I went, if this is the actual graphics, I'm going to buy one of these and play it. And I got sucked into that so bad.
Me
Yeah.
too. I played Halo and Katamari because I end up hurting my thumbs. Because I think if you push the buttons harder, it's going to do what you want it to do. It does not. Just so everybody knows, it does not.
Me and a buddy of mine were doing the battles, and I managed to wedge one of those scorpion tanks inside of one of those caves, and he come running through the cave, and he goes, "What the fuck?" And I blasted his ass. He goes, "How the fuck did you get that in there?"
Yeah, Bella down in the comments. Yeah, I'm on the most anticipated game of the year, that GTA 6. I'm waiting on that to drop. That and Wolverine, I'm waiting for that to drop. But I play Black Ops 7 and Madden and UFC and all that shit. I play a lot of games.
Oh, booze. I got into the Star Wars for a little bit, but I couldn't stick with it. It just kind of got redundant. So I dumped it.
I watch the cutscenes of the fucking Old Republic on YouTube and shit, and that game looks fucking badass, but I never had a PC. I wasn't a PC gamer. I was console gamer. I don't like PC on Xbox or on Black Ops because I call them PC point and click. They ain't got to do nothing but aim their mouse and click a button and then a few fingers for slide and shit. And it's like,
I think the cross platform between PlayStation and
Xbox
should have been. I don't think they should allow the PC gamers in the cross platform.
Dude, we scream that shit. Fuck them PC players. Let them go join their PC lobbies.
I mean, I played Sniper Elite for years, and I love that game. I absolutely love that game. That you have to have a really good skill set to play that game. That's not a run and shoot game. You really got to take the time and gauge your shot before you make it.
Yeah, you got to gauge wind, distance,
Right.
fucking bullet trajectory, all that shit.
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. A lot of people fucking. That's the thing about life, man. You go in different directions. You know what I'm saying? Some people are gamers. Some people are real life. Some people are NPCs. Some people are actual players. It's fucking weird world, bro.
I'll tell you what, I cycle weapons pretty goddamn fast on Call of Duty.
Guys, do you know how incredibly much of a liability I would be if you put a remote in my hand and tried to play that game with me?
You'd probably be about as good as Cotton.
I'm probably not even going to measure up to that level.
Shit, fucking Cotton left us hanging.
Because Mortal Kombat, you know how I play Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
I take both thumbs and I just make circles on all the freaking
You're a
things.
button masher.
Yeah.
My wife is a button masher, and she whoops my ass.
I do. I win. It's funny.
That's too funny.
No
the only
idea.
PC game I've ever played was that damn old Titanic game many moons ago.
Remember that?
And then the freaking original whatever castle game it was on the old Apple PC.
Oh, Castlevania?
I don't remember.
You remember Oregon Trail?
Yes.
You can get Oregon Trail on Xbox.
You always died on that motherfucker. No
They
matter
have
what
the
you
original
did.
Oregon Trail on Xbox.
No shit.
Yeah, I have it on mine.
Huh.
Dude, you always die in that game. You
I
always
know.
hypothermia, listeria.
Yeah.
Like what?
Dysentery.
Dysentery,
You're gonna die of the shits. You're gonna shit yourself to death. That's what's gonna happen.
That's because you ate them berries that weren't ripe yet.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I've always been a Fallout fanatic. I've played it since its inception on PC in '96.
Yeah.
I have a lot of Fallout gear. Fallout gear.
Aldo,
Uh,
guess what I'm on?
the marijuana.
You know it.
Me, I am. Sorry.
I almost choked to death on that fucking head. Did you hear me? I tried not to let it out and was all,
The Lord's lettuce.
yeah.
It is.
It offends me when people call it devil's lettuce. It's offensive.
It is.
I'm the pagan in the room and I'm offended.
Yeah, but I don't care what they call it.
I just need something to complain about, Chapo. Don't land my hot air balloon.
I'm in
It's
agreement with you.
rude.
It is rude. It's not the devil's fucking lettuce. I think it's quite pleasant.
Don't poke holes in her balloon.
Hashtag all Lord's lettuce lives matter.
Yes.
I mean, hell, freaking Roman times they were doing hookahs and
Hookah. Yeah, hookah. I can't do hookah. It makes me cough and choke.
Me
I
neither.
cough and choke no matter what. It's
Me
just,
neither.
It's too much. And then to have to sit in the hookah lounges where it's all filled with hookah smoke and there's all that sweet sicky smell everywhere. I'm like, bleh, bleh. No, it's a no.
It smells
yeah,
like
I
a
don't think I
wet
would want to
flower.
sit in there and cough like I do in front of a bunch of people. I accidentally requested up to Booze's live one day. I was just listening in while I was driving, and I guess my finger or something hit the request while I was driving. I had no clue, and I'm just sitting there like dying. And
That's
then
great.
DVS was like, do you know you're up here? And I was like, oh man, that's obnoxious. I'm really sorry. And then Booze did his classic squeaky stoned laugh, and it was so funny.
There's that.
Right.
I was like, I did not mean to do that though, because I was like hacking. I was unaliving. And I guess everybody heard me.
I'm not gonna have any mod wars today. That's not gonna happen. Just like out loud. We'll not be having mod wars today.
Now, if any of my mods come in here and they unblock anything that Lena blocks, then I'm gonna remove you as a mod.
Aldo, you know what fascinates me?
What's that?
That when people are mods and they lose their mod status, they act like you stole one of their shoes.
I know, right? I'm just so funny.
Like I went, Jesus Christ, I went months without mods. I had no mods. Never had a problem with it.
Yeah, because you did that night you did that live when you came back out against Dalton. You actually had to add me as a mod because you didn't have any mods.
I did.
Well, I don't understand that mod shit. I don't understand the tap the screen shit. I don't understand none of that. I just can't get down with that shit. That's why
I never tell people to do that, and we don't care if you tap the damn screen. We don't care. I don't give a fuck.
What's the purpose in that?
It's silly.
It's just all it does is really give you like little bonuses. It gives the creator little bonuses, like
ranking.
See, if I would tap the screen, I would tap on one of your profile pictures and like I'm crushing your face with my finger.
Like I'm just following the boss's orders, you guys. Okay, it's his life. They're his rules. I'm just doing what the fuck I'm told to do.
So, the one thing that I notice about TikTok ultimately is a pay-to-play app. It really is. I mean, but they give you incentives like other pay-to-play apps. You'll get if you get so many likes in a live, or if you get so many people in a live, or somebody to follow you during a live, you get little bonuses, and it equates to either they'll send you coupons for 30% off of, or up to 70% off of boosting a video or boosting your live. Like, I can click right now and pay to have my live boosted and have 120 some fucking people in this live.
Yeah, it's like it's
All
a live rewards program.
What's up,
Yeah.
buttered biscuits?
That's because it's from China.
Okay, Renee.
China.
It's the China.
Nah.
It's the China. That's funny.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Ultimately, if anybody's waiting for me to discuss this morning events, I have a lot to say about it. And what I have to say about it is this. I think I had proven a long time ago, when a certain creator thought it would be cool to go over to my Facebook and post my daughter's picture on his TikTok account, when I had the sheriff's deputy show up at his doorstep. I'm more than capable of going the legal route if you don't heed my warnings. Absolutely. I don't care what anybody thinks about that. So if you, the collective whole, that had decided that it was okay, when I have told you over and over and over again for months, do not platform my daughter's case. If you thought this was cool, if you thought this was safe, if you thought for one moment that I was bullshitting about that, I think this morning should open your eyes to I'm not, and I will go that far.
All the way.
Has it come to the point to where you don't like somebody so much that you can't talk your shit, right? And take a loss. If you're talking shit to somebody and they fuck you up, take your loss. You know, it builds character.
It does.
But what it turns into is, oh, you said some shit that I don't like. So now I'm gonna dig into your past to try to embarrass and humiliate you. Motherfucker, I live my life.
The
You think you're
Right.
gonna say something to me that I didn't fucking shut the fuck up? And if I didn't remember some shit, that lets you know that I've lived a vast majority of my life. So fuck off.
There is no legitimate reason to blast anybody's court records all over this platform.
Yeah,
No,
not just kids.
Look,
No, there's not.
look. Here's the thing. Everybody talks about a fucking moral compass, but if you look at me, I have never platformed anything on anybody. Do I have enough to do it? And would I be wrong for doing it? Absolutely. Have I said I'll do it? Yeah. Have I done it? No. I have never platformed anybody's personal information because I don't think that's the way that you win, and I think it's fucking cowardice.
It
If
is.
you can't talk your shit to me and make me be like, damn, you fucked me up
And on
just
that
by
note,
my actions on TikTok. You could use my own words against me. You could do all that shit. But to dig in my life shows how a minute, spiteful motherfucker you are. And you can't take a ass whooping. Because if you want to get in the ring and fight, or you want to get in the street and fight, you could win or you could lose. But either way, you did it. And you walk away either a winner or a loser. And I'm going to tell you right now, in a fight, it's better than sex after you win a fight. You feel ultimate. And I will tell you this, when you shit talk somebody and they shut up, you feel ultimate. But when you dig into somebody's personal life and try to intimidate and expose, you're a pussy for that. Have I done it to people that have done it to me? Yeah, but I didn't platform it. I did it privately. I did it privately.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to have a fucking moral compass, have a fucking moral compass. Stop acting like you are this entity that is above all through a collage of chaos. If you can't out talk me, That is not a me thing, that is a you thing, and practice makes perfect. But you don't have to dig into people's personal lives. That makes you a piece of shit. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. But if it does, you might want to turn around and look in the fucking mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And for anybody that would want to say, look at Aldo sitting there quiet while Chapo saying that, because I have platformed some of your names. I have platformed some of the things that I pulled on a $1 website of whatever was on that website. But I have never platformed anybody's court documents. And I've certainly never platformed a minor child's court documents. I have never done that. A lot of you can't say the same. And simply because Alex Cobb does that and you support it, you're just as guilty as he is. You applaud it. And then you want to sit from your platforms and talk about children are off limits? As I stated before, children are off limits except when it comes to my daughter, apparently. And then that's okay because it's my daughter. Who cares, right? Well, the law cares, as I showed this morning. Google is not an attorney, and it's certainly not going to save you from any legal action that's filed against you.
Do you know the minute? Do you know the minute I knew you were accurate is okay, look. The law library in prison is probably the best extensive library you can find that has to deal with law, because as prisoners you are permitted to have anything and anything that can help your case legally.
Yes.
And when you quoted the Black's Law Library or Law Dictionary, I said that is not a fucking thing that I have heard mentioned since 2007, bro. In prison. So I know that all the jailhouse lawyers that helped my homeboy Rubio give back fucking 35 years on a 75-year sentence worked out of the fucking Black's Law Dictionary. And when you quoted that, I knew you know what the fuck you're talking about. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is, man.
I am well versed in the criminal judicial system. I am well versed in the civil judicial system. What I'm not well versed in is when it comes to what happened with Oklahoma. That is an area I'm not well versed in. And yes, I had to hire an attorney because that is beyond my scope of knowledge.
Well, I lived in Oklahoma for 2 years, but I never had any fucking altercation with the law or the court system there. So I don't
It's
fucking know.
It's family courts in Oklahoma are a mess, an absolute mess. And while I'm on that note, because it just dawned on me, I'm not the only one that Igloo has platformed minor records of out of court systems.
correct.
He did it to Frank is not Frank.
Oh,
She
wow.
begged people not to platform that, and Igloo did it anyway.
And others. He's done it to others.
Everybody cheered. You didn't care about her child enough. That's just what it comes down to it. You all sit there and talk about how children are off limits. But when it's your friend on TikTok, you cheer it on. You give two shits less about children or the safety of children.
Well, I'm gonna say this. Um, During all of this shit, I have seen about 30 profile pictures that said Antifa on it.
Yeah,
Now, I don't care if it's a joke or not. You're saying anti-false allegations. I get it. That's fine. Well within your scope. Well within your scope to say Antifa. But my question is, even as a fucking joke, as a conservative, why the fuck would you do that?
I don't know, dude.
And why would you
Really?
platform that with 30 fucking profiles? And why would people be asking where they could get them fucking shirts from? Do you understand that as a conservative, I see that as treason?
that's not conservative behavior. And that's something that me and Chapo and Lena have been highlighting this whole time. Your behaviors.
Only your behaviors.
I don't know how many times I've come to the table humbly, even pussy like, saying, please, 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 please. Because it has never been about me. I have always defended my friends. That's the way it goes. Lena sent me into a live where they were talking about somebody else's fucking kid whose dad was in prison, and they were getting ready to go to college, and people shit talked me for the next hour and a half, and I didn't give a fuck about it.
Facts.
But it saved that woman, and that woman couldn't even thank me.
She did not.
So I don't care because I don't know her, but I know that fucking happened. I know for a fucking fact that I have never cared about what people said about me. I have Discord fucking receipts where people said, they're talking about you, Chapo. They're talking about you, Chapo. I don't give a shit what they say about me. I don't, because I know who the fuck I am. And you're on the internet, motherfucker. You're on the internet. You don't affect my real fucking life at all. The only way you affect my life is if I become hyper focused on TikTok and come on here and say, who the fuck is talking about me?
That's right. All
There's
this,
a difference.
all of these people behaving like somebody stomped on their feet and took two fingers and stuck them in their eyeballs over some words from behind an electronic device inside a nasty, dirty, ugly, mean box and saying the dumbest that you guys all sound stupid. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Look,
Stupid.
I'm real as shit, and I ain't pulling up on nobody. You
I ain't
know
either.
why?
I ain't
Because
pulling up
I'm not
neither.
walking into a fucking scenario where I have nothing to do. I did it one fucking time with Kane Allen, and his homies were my homies. And luckily, he was a pussy and didn't show up, because if not, we would have banged, and there could have been consequences for me for pulling up. So, but if anybody does really want to throw hands, I will fucking throw my fucking location to you. And
I wouldn't have a deputy on the phone talking about warrants for arrest.
mm,
I warned you for months. This was illegal. But for some reason, you thought a foreign national in Canada knew more about U.S. law than a U.S. citizen.
nah, fuck all that. Fuck all
And
that.
then
We're
and
not
then
gonna.
you and
Crazy
then
work.
let me just say this, and then you accepted private court information on a child from a
No,
Canadian
listen.
into an American platform,
No, no,
American
no.
Post.
Listen. Fuck all that. We're not even. I'm not even gonna go that route. I'm gonna just say your own fucking behavior with your bravado and your chest and your. What the fuck did Lena say? Looks like you own every Steven Seagal movie that was ever made. Yeah,
Yes.
with your fucking bravado, with your chest, standing out there screaming Antifa as a fucking conservative.
Mm-mm-mm.
Because don't forget, I remember all the Trump posts. Matter of fact, I probably have some. So what I am saying is this: you ran around screaming Antifa, whether it was anti-fascism or anti-false accusation. You know that word rang fucking bells, and it rang the wrong kind of bells, and mine were ringing. And I'm saying, what the fuck? How low do you go to where you compromise your own fucking morals to try to say, well, I'm going to run a joke and I'm Antifa now? You want to destroy fucking cities? You want to align yourself with people that destroyed cities, fucking funneled money, scammed people out of fucking millions, bought fucking mansions and hired cousins and brothers to be security and do some you dirty motherfucker, you.
Whoever, at the end of the day, and you know who you people are, whoever has shared that document, those documents that Alex Cobb pulled, don't get it twisted. Don't
I'm,
get it twisted. just because you may not have personally platformed it, or so you think, I have all your reposts. I have all your comments. That absolutely legally counts.
And there was a fucking American vet cheering that shit on. Explain yourself, motherfucker. Oath breaking son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
American made. I'd like to know why you thought that behavior was okay. When you
Yeah.
seen that document behind him, why you thought that that was okay? Why you thought that behavior was okay?
Well, we know why, because he's also joined the Illuminati and drinks the blood of children with all the rest of the evil fucks that do all the shit they do on this platform.
That dude
Because
flip
it's
flops more
fun.
than anybody. When we were the Glory Hounds, he said he put out a video. I'm sure one of the former Glory Hounds still has it, where he said, "Fucking the Glory Hounds, thank you for standing on business and having integrity." And all these other motherfuckers are talking about the Glory Hounds used to stand for something. I'm Ultra MAGA. Nice to meet you. The
Get out
Glory
of here.
Hounds
Booze,
get
are
the
you kidding? Do you see this? American Made thinks his dog
No, that's
detects phone taps.
that's true.
Are you
hell yeah.
kidding?
That's
You're
true.
kidding.
That's
No.
fucking true.
Are you
He said that,
serious?
dead serious. He said that from his chest.
Bro, vodka's hey, look, I'm gonna tell you this. Vodka's a powerful drug.
Yeah.
Stop.
Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
Stop.
Oh my god.
All right.
That's
Yeah. No,
funny.
he said that.
That's funny. He accused Craig of it. Craig's not even smart enough to do that.
Like the
Oh my
stupidity.
God.
Of all people to accuse of that.
Shit.
That's funny.
I just smoke clout. Fucking tracksuit.
I don't give a fuck about clout, accolades, nothing. I care about
I
what's
don't
right.
either.
What's right is right. What's wrong is wrong. Period. It applies across the board.
Let me
I
be
know.
clear.
I can't understand, like, because, like Aldo said, a while, I've been around for a while, and one of the things that I really respect about Aldo is that if he gets it wrong, he says that. And I haven't had to hear him say it very many times because he don't just go spouting shit out of his asshole, and he don't just randomly attack people. So I can't figure out what would provoke them to do that. That's crazy.
So let me explain my position on Aldo right now for the fucking world to hear it. Aldo is a good friend. Aldo is a smart man.
Aldo's my buddy.
Aldo has done things for me that nobody can fucking make me think that he didn't have my back totally. And I will say this, I know things about Aldo that nobody fucking knows. And he is my most trusted friend, and I care about him very deeply. And if you have anything to say, you can take it to him, and he will give you the day of time to air your grievance. And he will be fair. This man is a
Yeah,
man's man.
he's fair.
He's a man's man. And I will say that with my full fucking chest, with not giving a fuck, because none of yous know me. And I will never not stand by him. Never. If he's wrong, and we'll figure that shit out later, and he will address it accordingly. But I have yet to see him been wrong when it has been major shit. Never.
Either. In over 18 months, I have never seen him wrong. What people think, he didn't even get the right address. That was on purpose, you dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Just saying. I mean, he, well said, Chapo.
Yeah.
There are
April,
times where I've gone on fishing expeditions. Yeah, I have. Howsoever, I've never directly accused Alex Cobb of anything. The only thing he has against me is I released his number back in January, February. That's the only thing. And
We've been
he
hearing
cried
about that
about it.
forever, too.
He
Well,
cried
here's the
about it.
thing. My phone number was doxed in a Ruger's mom live. Wee Woo did it, and I didn't give a fuck. Like, I could change my number. It's not a big deal. Like, and yeah, it does suck. But hey, man, I'm fucking around on the internet, and some shit happened. I learned my lesson. I'm gonna change my number, right? So,
I still have the text message from him. If everybody, you know what? Big box me, actually.
You have to big box yourself, actually.
Is April a mod in here? I hope not.
Yes.
Ah, damn it. Don't fuck with my
Yes.
boxes, April. Damn it, April.
that's not funny,
Damn it.
April. And stop muting me, you motherfucker, you.
Oh my gosh, her in tracksuit trolling each other cracked me all the way up.
That's not funny, April.
Hey, April.
Hi, April.
Oh, whoops. Hi, Booze. Bye, Booze.
Hey, Chapo,
What?
Chapo.
Huh?
I gotta tell you something. You ready to hear this, buddy?
I'm ready to hear it.
I don't know who turned my. You motherfucking asshole.
Well, that's what your ass get. And now you're talking to yourself.
And
How
now
does
you're
that feel?
muted.
Is that tracksuit?
Keep it up, motherfucker.
All right, so I'm ready to hear this. Let me hear it.
Oh my god, tracksuit, you're a little fucker. You little Montana fucker. Montana fucker. Hey, you goat fucker living in Montana. Knock it off.
Look, goat fucker. That's. I think it's sheep and
Not the
bison
goats.
or buffalo.
Not the goat.
Let me finish saying what I was trying to say to Chapo real quick, okay? Hold on a second, because my fucking comment got filtered. Chapo, you're a kiss ass. I
I
heard you
didn't
in
do
here, like
shit.
you're in here kissing all those ass.
Hey, you know what, April? Let me tell you something. You could call it kiss all you want to. I'm gonna say loyalty over royalty.
Where's my loyalty, motherfucker?
You have loyalty. You just haven't been around as much as Aldo has. That's a you thing, not a
I'll
me
tell you
thing.
what, I was one of the few people that stood by you and your husband when they were trying to railroad you and him.
Oh yeah, I had
I know.
mad phone calls about that shit. Let's talk.
Nah, we good. I'm good. Listen, I ain't a part of any of
Because
that.
I'm good. I'm good. Daniel Hops of McPherson, Kansas. I'm going to inform you, you do not have consent to call or text me. I did not give you my number. Any further contact will be deemed as harassment as per Kansas statute, whatever. I advise you to remove your video where you've doxed my number, your video, plus the VM you sent me puts you in violation of Kansas statute, whatever. And I will pursue legal action. Any text messages or calls I receive as a result of your video will be deemed as harassment. Leave me alone.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Now hold on. Hold on. I want you to read
He
the
has
date.
cried about that for so long.
Oh my gosh. How many times has
over
my
here.
phone number been doxed on this platform? About
Look at the
4011. 4011.
Okay, I gotta say something real quick. Aldo,
Oh no.
Yes.
Aldo. Look at me. This is serious. All right. Have I been in any of the drama lately?
No.
Okay. I came in here to just say hi real quick and then to bounce out. Do you really gotta fucking just post someone's fucking phone number while I'm in a box?
Yeah.
Listen,
Welcome, and we're so glad we saw you.
But
I'm gonna say, hold on a second, because I'm at
April,
Hey,
work.
that's a
I'm at
setup for
work.
coming in here calling me a
Hang
kiss
on.
ass.
Hang on. Let April say her condonement list. These are her non-condonement list.
I do
Go
not
ahead.
I do not condone doxing phone numbers. I do not condone trolling SA victims. Now listen, if you want to fuck with me, I don't give a fuck. But to be honest, I don't condone people calling people's jobs. I think that's really fucked up.
Digging up their
Because we
families.
all it digging up their families. Listen, we all got to eat. We all got to eat. And I'm at work right now, and
Oh my God.
I do not condone. I do not condone Montana goat fuckers.
That was funny.
Oh my goodness.
But
It was good to
yeah,
see you, though. You look
I
well.
just came in. I just came in to say hi real quick because I'm like at work and this is all I fucking do anymore. It's work,
I
work,
noticed.
work, work.
Say it like
If
you want to
anyone
say it. Work, 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 work,
Hey,
work. Say it like you want to say it.
April,
listen, if
your
anyone
husband.
wants to buy a car, if anyone wants to buy a car, truck, or SUV,
I,
hit me up in my
Do
DMs.
you take food stamps?
No,
April, I'm very concerned about Georgia. He seems very bored at home alone. His videos are very disturbing.
that's the Georgia landscaper that I married.
He's
Listen, listen,
starting he's
listen.
starting to
We
go.
hold on. Okay, this is fucking funny. We came home the other night. It was just me and him, right? Because Lily and Raymond went back to their dad's house for 10 days, and they just came home on the 30th. So like this is like 2 days after Christmas. We come home. We had gone to go get some groceries and stuff, and he had to go pee really bad. So he's standing outside in front of his truck, and he's peeing. He's standing there, and I'm like, why do guys when they pee stand like superheroes? Like, why is it that when you guys pee, you stand there with one hand on your hip and the other one
Like
out?
lean
Like,
Okay,
back.
so look,
we
Yeah.
all stand like
I'm gonna explain this
superheroes.
to you. I'm gonna explain this to you because superheroes are our heroes. So when we're cooking dinner, we stand like heroes. When we're drinking a beer, we stand like heroes. You ain't never seen a guy put his hand on his hip and drink his beer. You,
I mean, yeah, but
That's
like
it's all hero shit.
he was literally standing there in front of the truck, like he's got his hand, like he's like standing there like this. He's like,
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I know. He probably was thinking that.
yeah, I
and I'm
know.
and I'm thinking, why the fuck? But it's just like I'm 45 years old and I'm just sitting there. I'm standing there and I'm like, I look over at him and I'm like, why do you stand? Why do men stand like they're a superhero when they piss outside and even in the house? So
Because
it
we're
just
latchkey
there's some
kids.
food. There's some food for thought for the all 10 people that are in here. Why do men pee like they're like a superhero?
Because I could
I mean,
fly.
That's funny.
Because the minute they break it out, they become invincible.
There you go.
Look, man,
I have the
just because
penis in my
just
hands.
because you
Kid,
can't draw a
George of the
smiley face in
jungle.
snow.
I mean,
Bye,
Fuck.
it
Tracy.
depends. It depends. I probably can. Tracy, I probably can. You'd be surprised. So, just saying. Okay, it is 5:06 my time. Like I said, PSA, if anyone wants to buy a truck, car, SUV, hit me up in my DMs. Um,
You got to
I
grift right. Look, I got a 2017 Dodge Ram. It costs $36,000, but you're
Yeah.
gonna need 42.
No, I don't do that. I listen, I offer financing. I take trade-ins. I don't accept food stamps, Chapo.
So I can come in with my PlayStation 5.
Listen, you can come in with your pew pew and all your arsenal with it, and I'll take that as a trade-in.
Well, no, because then that's a charge,
There
No,
goes
it's
and
not.
that.
it'll
No, it's
be.
not.
What's the most expensive car you have on your lot then?
Probably one of the Raptors.
Oh yeah, okay. So with a pew pew, I can get one of those, right?
I mean, with down, that'd be your down. I mean, I'll give you like $500 per pew
I don't
pew towards your down payment.
I don't
No, you think I'm going in there with the pew pew and like I'm doing the fucking exchange with the
not in
police?
the
No, I'm
manner
going in
he's
there and I'm
talking
taking
about.
that shit.
No.
Be careful, Chapo. You know someone's recording this. Someone's gonna spin that saying that, oh my God, Chapo's
I
gonna go to
don't,
April's work with a pew pew and steal a
dude. Do you
Raptor.
know that?
We can
Do you know
only
that?
hope.
Listen, do you know when I had a Facebook, I commented and I tagged the FBI and fucking President Biden. I said, with all these gun laws, I'm a felon. If the FBI wants him gone, just give me a fucking gun law and I will fucking yeah. And my wife got scared. She was like, "You're calling the Secret Service to my house."
Dude,
I was like, "Yeah."
did you see that we took over, we like did a hostile like thing of Venezuela last night?
He was in
Yeah.
a fucking
Yeah.
blindfold.
Somebody got bored. Somebody got bored and said, "Fuck it," and pushed a button.
Trump said it great. He said it was in the dead of night.
1 acre food truck.
Trump said it was in the dead of night, and because of our capabilities, the lights went out, and nobody knew what was coming, and they were overpowered by the greatest military in the world. Nobody has a better military than us. We have the greatest military, and not a single service member lost, and not a single piece of equipment lost.
Military.
And in the military out here, what we do is we take a blindfold, and I got blue eyes.
That's great.
They be muting people. Here, April, say hi.
Freya, listen. Freya, hold on, listen. Aldo told me I'm not allowed to tell you this because he'll make you drive down here and buy a vehicle from me. But when you buy a vehicle from me, look. You get a dash cow.
Look, that's a reason to put a lot of gas in the car you have and go get a vehicle from.
And I think you're
Look at the
bargaining.
dash cow. Look at the dash cow.
Dude,
my
It's
Freya,
pretty cute.
April,
Freya,
I think you're
look.
I think you're barking up the wrong tree because Aldo has a newer Tahoe.
Look at Freya. Look at the dash cow.
I see the dash cow. I don't need a dash cow. I need a real cow.
Well, I'll let you. If you drive down here and buy a truck from me, I'll let you play with my real cow.
No,
I don't want to play with a real cow. I want to own a
It's
real
little.
Yeah, I need one too.
no,
Well,
no cows.
It's little. You can ride it. It's little.
I'm gonna be
Watch,
like,
she's gonna show a picture of this little cow.
I don't need a little cow either. I just need a cow.
filet mignon.
filet mignon.
you buy a truck if it
A
comes
fillet.
with easier. We haven't offered that program yet.
I kind of
All right,
miss
I'm
it.
gonna jump off here so I can sneak out of work. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you too,
Hi,
April.
it was good to see you.
You too, guys.
She's so funny. God.
I just want
I love it when she just takes pause. You know something's fixing to come out her mouth.
Hey, tracksuit, I got your back, man. It looks like April cut her hair with a weed whacker. How about that?
Stop. Hi, Paris.
She's gonna
Chippo, be nice.
she's gonna come back with her Bonnie Lee
Oh
personality.
God. Listen.
Listen.
Listen, Chapo.
What?
Oh, and there she is. Look what you're doing.
Oh, Chapo, shut the fuck up. You know what? You can make fun of my hair. At least it'll grow back. At least the fucking circumcision you had that fucking cut off the 8 inches you wish you had is not going to ever grow back.
That's why
my
you don't go to
God.
Chinese doctors.
So keep talking shit about my hair.
I
At
didn't
least
say
don't-
nothing. They're
At least I
lying
don't
to
have.
you.
At least I don't
Dude,
have
that
an
was
inverted.
AI.
At least I don't have an inverted penis.
Listen.
Bodily.
Hey, it's not an inverted penis. It's an inverted belly button.
Wait,
said,
so it's a normal belly button?
Yes.
Okay, got it. Wait, it took. I'm blonde, but that one didn't go
Listen.
too far over my head.
Hold on, listen. Chapo's penis is so inverted that when him and his old lady have sex, she has to push on the sides of it to get it to pop out.
How do you know that?
Wow,
Oh my goodness.
How do you know that?
it's
It's
the group.
a Mexican
It's the
circumcision.
group chat. It's the group chat we're in with Mrs. Chapo.
No. What the fuck?
Hey,
Whoa,
hold
wait
on
a
a minute.
minute.
April, say Nicaragua.
Yeah, please do.
Fuck you, Aldo.
Come on, Nicaragua. It's easy.
I'm at work.
She said, what did she say? She said nigga aqua.
I did not say that.
Black water, what?
Listen, there are some words I can't say, but I can say inverted penis, Chapo.
That's because it was cold.
It was cold, he says.
No,
That's not
I
what
will
your
not
wife
say that
said.
word.
Well, she lies. She
I
she
can't
lies
say
because
that
she's
word.
after my money.
You're out here giving April a hard time, but you can't say abominable.
No, I cannot say that word.
Abominable.
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 All right, I'm jumping back.
Abominable.
I'm jumping back out. I hope Paris comes in here and fucking demolishes Chapo. It'll just be funny.
She might.
Call him Chippo.
Paris, come in here and
Paris, leave me
come
the
in here
fuck
and
alone. I had your back all the time, Paris. I'm
Paris, come
just
in here
saying,
and
Paris.
harass
We're
him.
cool, Paris. We're cool, Paris.
We're
But
cool,
Paris,
Paris.
no, bring Paris up here. Bring Paris up here. Bring Paris up here. I got a question.
I don't, you know what, Chapo? I'm going to tell you, like
All
you
right,
tell
bye guys.
everybody else, Paris
Bye.
cannot be summoned. Paris will come up in this box if she chooses, not because Chapo
Paris.
summons her.
Hey, Paris. Paris, come up here. I got a question for you, seriously. But I need you to hear this.
And can you come up in a box,
Please.
honey?
Please.
She may not even be able to get in a box.
Okay, well, Paris. Oh,
I
there
walk
she is.
away and I come back and I hear, "Can you come up in a box?" And then I
Yeah.
see my little screen light up. I'm like, "What's happening?
Okay, Paris, I got a question for you.
What up?"
So, I have this need. Okay, it's a need. It's not a
God.
want, but it's
Oh
a
my
need.
goodness.
There's
Here we
this
go.
75-inch Samsung QLED Ultra 4K TV.
Okay.
It costs $2,400. I'm $2,700 short. Can you help me?
Bro, listen, this bank is out of money. I loaned somebody $5,000 a couple months ago.
Oh,
Well, that was
man.
very kind of you.
What
They're
the fuck?
they're
For
going
real?
through some shit and needed to pay an attorney. I got
That
it.
is very kind of you.
So unfortunately at this time the bank has no access to loan and we have to maintain the savings. So
See, okay, that's
sorry.
great. I wasn't looking for a loan. I was looking for a donation, and it
A handout.
Oh yeah,
possibly-
definitely no, sorry, can't do that.
I'm a
It's called a
freeloader,
handout.
baby.
It's
I'm
called a
freeloader.
handout. Sorry. Chapo's like, I'm just gonna grift for a fucking
I'm a freeloader. Shit, I'm just saying this. Look,
Good grift for God.
I'm not looking for a handout. I'm
You
just
can
looking
grift
for
for
a
God.
donation.
You
I mean,
can,
No.
so
We can go
Chapo,
and grift
listen,
for
you gotta
He's
learn
waiting for a high
you gotta
five.
learn how to shop, my guy. You gotta learn how to shop. So like I've got a 75-inch TV that's fucking amazing. And I got it for $500 at Best Buy open box. And I've had it for 6 years.
Oh my
7
goodness!
years.
So I got to know how to shop.
You just gotta know how to find the deals, man. That's it.
He just needs to be your personal shopper.
So look,
You could
I don't
take
know-
part of that $2,700 and just hire her to find you one.
I don't
Pay
know
her a
where-
percentage.
There you
I don't
go.
know where or how to find coupons, and clipping them would suck. I'm not an old lady that does crochet.
It
I
is
am just looking for
2026,
the-
babes. Ain't nobody clipping coupons.
You're online.
Look, I'm just, I'm
You
telling
just
you where
showed
I'm
your
from.
just go literally like seriously no just go if you go to Best Buy and then like I always just type in like open box TVs and look and see what they have or like open box whatever.
Oh yeah.
Like the display model.
Hello.
Those places.
I
are
never would have even
models.
thought to do that, Paris. Thank you.
Yeah, no, Best Buy's open box deals are always fucking phenomenal. Like always phenomenal.
Fuck yeah.
Most places that sell appliances or TVs or electronics, if you are purchasing the
Because I had a Samsung TV.
that is slap worthy.
No, because I was thinking of Samsung, so chill. But
Nice recovery.
I had a Samsung TV, and I did have the 75-inch QLED Ultra 4K, and I paid $2,200 for that fucking TV and some Ashley couches.
Wait,
And
hold
I
if you're
sold.
confusing Paris with Samsung, did it have fake knobs?
Wow, I didn't say that.
I mean,
My
that's the only way
knobs
I
are
know.
real though.
Well, damn.
I didn't have to pay for my knobs.
So, but I did have it, Paris, and I sold it. And when I sold it, I sold it for $300. So that's my grifting thing now. I'm like, hey, I need this TV, and it's $2,500, and I'm $2,800 short because I'm gonna use that extra $300 to buy a fucking ounce. So
God, you sound like oh my god!
Funny.
Let me use that extra $300 mine ounce. It's fine.
I mean, I love the honesty.
The fucking troll accounts are ridiculous today.
Are they?
I've given
Bad.
people down on Main Street like a couple bucks before because they asked, like, can I have money for a beer? Like, they were honest about it, you know what I mean? And I was like, you know what? I've been there. I know, I get it.
Well, that's
Listen,
good.
I give homeless people money, and I'm like, I realize like they're probably gonna
I
go buy a
do
bottle of liquor
sometimes,
with
yeah.
it, but like I don't give a fuck. Listen, if that bottle of liquor is gonna get you through one more day on this planet, by all means, by all means,
Well, and it'll keep you warm in the winter.
Yeah.
right? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
Don't worry, be happy.
Don't worry. Be happy now.
Oh my gosh, my Mr. Manners, quit being so cute. I gotta do stuff.
Paris, the only reason why I tagged you in that video on my other account is because you seem to have a memory like a steel trap, and I know that's
Wait,
something
you tagged me in a video?
I did in a comment section
When?
this morning.
Oh, I didn't see. I'll go look after we.
It's just because I know that's something that you'll remember. So, like months down the road, if somebody brings it up, you're gonna be like, no, I heard it.
No, I do have a pretty good memory. Like, it's pretty solid. Yeah, I'll have to I'll go find my mentions and hunt it down.
You're probably going to laugh because this is the second time I've done that. Apparently, everybody forgot about the first time that I did it. But I know you remember the first time I did it.
Yeah, I'll have to. I don't even know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna go watch it after I get off here and find out. Fuck,
as soon as you watch it and as soon as you listen, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about when I said that's not the first time I've done that or had to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it'll ring and I'll be like, oh yeah. And then I'll probably tee.
Yeah, you're gonna know immediately. It won't even take you the whole video.
Listen, my fucking notifications get blown up because of fucking Clayton.
Well, Aldo's video makes
So I
people
only
do
look
it.
at the first like 10 or so notifications and that's it. And then I'm done.
Oh, I seen him live. He was on my FYP, I guess a couple weeks back. He seemed to be in distress, crying about you and some other girl. What was
He's
her
always
name?
in distress.
Jen, maybe?
No, yeah, he's very mad. He's very upset with Jen.
Oh no.
He'll be okay. He'll be
He
okay.
seemed pouty is
He's
the
got big
best.
feelings. He got big feelings for a little man.
The best word I know to describe it was just really pouty, like somebody just kicked his puppy.
Damn, y'all are just beating the fuck out this dude. Who is this dude?
He seriously looked like somebody just.
He's a dude who's scammed over $8,000 out of
defeated.
people.
Oh, okay,
what
yeah,
the fuck?
I caught a couple of those videos.
Yeah, so two things have happened simultaneously. One was that he was selling products, like wood products that he was supposed to be building for people, and then not delivering. And then he'll go in and he'll delete the messages between him and these people. So it looks like he's never talked to them.
Oh shit!
I hate dirty deleters.
Even though on their end, there's screenshots where you can clearly see his handle. His one and only handle that he so proudly proclaims he has, the one and only account. So then he would do that and then never deliver and then say that he's never talked to that person and claim that it was a fake account and blah, blah, blah. And then he was...
All right, Paris, who is this fucking dude?
His name is Clayton Rice. You go to my page and check. I got videos on him.
Okay.
But he... and then simultaneously, he was holding raffles for different things he had allegedly made, but then not actually raffling these things off either. And scammed people.
Winner.
And then scammed people out of like $40,000 raffling off a date with himself that he pre-picked the winner for.
Who is this dude? Fucking Thor or what? What the fuck is going on here?
When you see it, listen, I just want you to keep in mind when you go look him up, keep in mind that he just turned 29. He just turned 29. Keep that in mind.
Am I supposed to question my sexuality? I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh wow! I thought
No,
it was
you're
like pushing 40 or
exactly
something.
that part, because we all thought this dude was like pushing 40.
Oh my! Okay.
Well,
rough life.
Not the repackaged AFF.
not the repackaged AFF.
I'm actually waiting for him to like become friends with all of them. I'm just waiting for the moment.
You know it's
Okay.
coming.
I might be on mute for a little bit. I've got to migrate to the car.
I tell you what, Roberta couldn't jump fast enough back over. I don't.
Austin Foreman?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
no
couldn't jump fast
shit.
enough back over into his camp.
All the shit she talked about him when I ran the Glory Hound, she was like, Austin Foreman tried to fucking say, you can't follow the Glory Hounds now. Imagine if a friend would be a friend. And then try to call me a fucking liar when she had you on a call. And I clicked over to answer a call from Pepper and was not privy to what your call was and tried to say that I did some shit. You can fuck off, bitch. You look like Ichabod Crane.
Well, like I just found out a little bit ago that apparently like they're doing an AFF Reloaded.
Oh yeah.
I didn't. I thought that was just like a bullshit thing that I had heard. I didn't think that was real. But
well,
like,
just so you know, none of us from season 1 are invited. Only the ones who actively tried to destroy him from season 1 are actually allowed in the crew. Just so you know.
That's weird.
Isn't that weird?
I was not ever part of that, and
I
would
wasn't
never
either.
be. Thank
Fuck
God.
Austin Foreman.
I don't do online cults. I think they're fucking weird.
I don't have a personal opinion about Austin Foreman. I really don't. He's never done anything to me. He's never fucking said anything cross to me. We've had our fucking trip and then it was cool and it was nothing nowhere of the sorts. So I don't have opinion of him, but I do have opinions of some of his people.
Well, there's that.
I just think that online cults are fucking weird.
It is weird. Weird behavior. It's a little codependent much, honestly.
Well, like when Craig used to try to defend those groups and he'd be like, some people don't have people in the real life and they ain't got nobody and stuff.
But he's
And I'm
not
like,
wrong.
I'm like, Craig, then you need to encourage them to go get people in their real life.
Well, that's true. You're not wrong either.
My
But he
guy.
wasn't wrong. But he wasn't wrong because
Go touch grass.
yeah, but some of those people do have that need to feel fucking validated and chase that dream of belonging to a family because maybe in real life their family has fucked them over.
I mean,
So-
my family are fucking literally the most dysfunctional group of people ever, and there's a reason I estranged myself from them. Like, but like, stop. Like, I don't know. Make your own in real life. Make your own family in real life. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have friends that I consider family. That's my family, not a bunch of people on the internet you don't even fucking know.
Yeah.
Well, but for some people, it's easier to make that connection online than it is in real life just because of past trauma and past abuse. Not everybody, like, I do not like people, period. Just, nope. But some people just they can't make that connection in person. It's easier for them to make that connection online than it is in person.
Yeah, and I can understand that too. And it's unfortunately the thing that bothers me though about these groups is it's those people that you were just talking about that always end up getting fucked over and hurt the most in these situations.
Exactly, because there's jerks out there that will discover like, hey, you suck with people in real life, so let me take full advantage of that and get you to do whatever I want.
They do. They take advantage of people who have the inability, for whatever reason, to be able to create these and curate relationships out in the real world and in their normal life. They find these people who are alone and have nobody and just want somebody to care, and then they use and abuse them, and it's gross.
I'm so lonely. Please love me. Please tell me I'm a good person and make me better.
See, I never understood the concept of like needing external validation. I always thought that was like fucking crazy, but I don't know. Like I could never give a fuck about external validation that I'm ever going to seek it.
It's crazy the amount of people on this side of TikTok that desperately seek validation for an opinion.
Listen, you can hate my opinion, you can like my opinion, you can hate me. I don't give a fuck.
Look what it did to Disney.
Not Disney.
Yeah, look what it did to Disney.
You mean when they lost like $4 billion in like a day?
Yeah, because they fucking went with the woke agenda and they were trying to fucking reposition superheroes and change genders and races. And this is not a shot at the cornrow community.
And their
But
one
why
option
the
to
fuck
actually
would
be
you
all
make?
inclusive, they did AI generation.
But why the fuck would you make the Little Mermaid? I understand inclusivity, but why would you make the Little Mermaid the pigmentation of people who are notoriously known for not knowing how to swim?
I fucking can't with you.
I
And
wasn't
it's funny
referring
because
to
it's
Little
funny because
Mermaid.
it's true. Like that's the thing. It's funny because it's true though. I mean, I can't say shit. I can't swim to save my life. So
I mean, that's not a shot at nobody. That's just a legitimate question.
Well, and not only that, but when they came out with Snow White, like you had 7 opportunities to actually be inclusive, and you went with CGI.
not the 7 opportunities.
That
7
was
fucking
good.
opportunities to be inclusive, and you didn't take one.
Hey, and half
You
of
went
them
with
said,
CGI.
and half of them all said, "Fuck you, Peter Dinklage."
Yep.
Yeah. I love his shit. He's hilarious.
So
No, that's funny.
I'm just saying, if you want to be right, be right. If you want to be wrong, be wrong. It doesn't matter what side of the aisle you stand on, but you can't suffer the consequences of your actions and not be able to move forward. Once you suffer the consequences of your actions, move forward. Learn from the shit. Say, hey, I fucked up. I shouldn't have did that. I got smacked on the fucking wrist or I got smacked in the fucking face. One way or another, I have to move forward.
I mean, listen, we've all made our mistakes. We're humans. It would be just so disingenuous for anybody to act like they've never done fucked up shit or said fucked up shit or whatever. Own it and move the fuck on, man.
I think as far as my other platform goes, as far as Aldo Rain goes, don't platform court records. If you platform court records to somebody because you're losing an argument or whatever, you're going to get my attention.
I
I'm gonna
platform Carl's court records all the time.
Well, look, but that's not cool. Look, Paris, that's not cool because to fucking put somebody at a disadvantage through embarrassment, harassment, or intimidation based on their past is wrong.
Well,
You
no,
don't
but I
platform.
put
You
what
don't.
I'm posting of Carl is relevant to his fraudulation. That's not a word, but it's a word.
That's a difference.
Yeah.
That is a very significant difference.
Like, I'm not just posting court records just because. Like, the court records I've posted are relevant to him defrauding people.
Well,
And
see,
the pattern of behavior there.
okay, so that is something on a whole different arena where you're saying
that's wholly different.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get what you're saying, though. You're talking about, like, people who throw up court records of, like, old shit that's not relevant, shit that maybe somebody did, but they learned the lesson from. Just to try to have shit to throw at somebody.
Right.
In the manner of, say, like you decide to, for whatever reason, for a week straight, talk shit on me. My immediate response is to pull up every single court record I could find on you and then platform it because I have no better argument.
Because you have no better argument. That I understand.
That's where we're at.
That I understand.
It's entirely unethical and immoral, in my opinion.
Well, here's the thing. There's a search
if it is
engine
currently relevant, then fine. But if it's 20 years old, what is your goal with that other than to harass?
Well, and not only that, but Aldo reminds me of this all the time, and so does Lena, that Google is free. You can type in insults and get back to me.
Not insults on Google.
So
Exactly.
if you, so if
I get
you,
my
I'm
insults from
sorry.
TikTok.
I'm
I
sorry
don't
to
even have to
interrupt.
Google that shit.
I don't mean to
Right.
interrupt. Aldo, will you look at the drop down? I cannot get the empty face account out of here with a block, and I don't know why.
Battling.
That's weird.
Which account?
It starts with a V. Vomony. I don't know. I
Says you
can't.
did.
It did. Well, it's not dropping off my list. I just wanted to make sure.
No, sometimes TikTok does that. Like I've had it happen where it like acts like it didn't get rid of them, but it did.
Okay, cool.
They're from China.
It was weird.
Not the China.
The China.
China.
The China.
Hey, Lena, sweetie, I'm also a mod.
Oh, okay. Good deal. I didn't know, Mrs. Freya.
Sometimes he forgets that I exist and that he needs to mod me.
I never forget. I'm team wives of my besties.
No, Aldo forgets.
That's what I was talking about.
How could he ever forget? Because I think at least 15 times a day you say Chippo.
Chippo.
Well, because you are Chippo.
Chippo. Big
Okay.
Chapo Chatty Cathy.
I mean, what do you want me to do with that? You got me in a box.
I already know.
Well, and to that conversation we were just having, like somebody, you know, there was that one time not long ago, although when somebody tried bringing up like your shit, like you had never spoke about it or acknowledged it or anything. Fucking weird. And then somebody told me earlier that East looked up Chapo, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'm like, for what? It's not like Chapo's never publicly talked about what he's done.
But you know
He
what's
did
crazy?
it.
I
Like,
talked
is
to
there a
fucking.
gotcha moment that I'm missing in
No,
this?
yeah, she did it for Craig because Craig was mad at Aldo and Chapo was in his lives hanging out with him.
Yeah.
Yep.
And but so the thing is that you know what it ultimately proved, Paris? Was
Sure.
everything that I said was real because they all looked at it and they were like, "What the fuck, dude?" And I was like, "I told you," and they were like, "We thought you were lying." Well, why? Because you do.
Right, because you do.
Or, you know, I
Well,
don't
it's
fucking
like-
do that.
It's like everybody trying to throw Aldo's past in his face. It's like he had an entire life where he went page by page through his background report.
Yeah.
His-
was reading off everything he'd ever done.
as fucking
has never been a secret. That's
No.
what I don't understand.
As-
It's never been a secret. As long as I've known Aldo, it's never been a secret.
as fucking hardened criminals, let me say this clearly. As hardened criminals who have done our time and paid our dues to society, came out, completed our parole, went through everything, and are still blacklisted through every goddamn thing because we are a felon, do you actually think that our opinion of our life matters to you? No. So why the fuck do you think that your opinion of my life, which you have never had no knowledge of other than what you read on paper, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Because we have been through them trenches. Y'all motherfuckers want to sit out here like you're squeaky clean. Oh, I got to drive without insurance or a no seatbelt or some bullshit. Yeah, I know you ain't about the life that you're screaming, motherfucker, so shut the fuck up.
No, I understand that there are some, I guess, like, you know, like it's very easy to look at a court record, court documents, whatever, and be like, yeah, this says X, Y, and Z, and try to be like, oh yeah, well, obviously we know all the information because of this, and it's very easy to like take a court record or court document and assume you know the whole situation, but also, as somebody who's been through it too, a court record doesn't actually tell the whole story all the time. Sometimes,
doesn't.
yes. All the time, no.
It tells the
always tell the whole
parameter of
part.
the case and what they actually came to a deal with.
Right, but it doesn't give you all the details. Like, if you look at, like, my court records, like, I was charged with aggravated assault on a fucking police officer. Did I actually do that? No. Would you know that I didn't actually do that by looking at it? Also, no.
Paris, if
lacks
you look at my
context
background, you would say
sometimes.
that Paris, if you look at my background, you would say Chapo was a fucking demon.
When somebody first threw that in my lap in a DM, Paris, you know what my response was?
Huh?
What you do, spit on them? Like that's what I would see you doing.
I mean, I actually didn't do anything. And the reason those charges didn't stick was because there was a witness there who testified to the judge that I never did anything to the officers and I never put my hands on them in any capacity.
Right.
But
And what a lot of people that have never been through the court system, have never been to stood in front of a judge or faced charges or anything, what they don't understand is a lot of times police will charge you and DAs will charge you with anything and everything they feel they can.
Yeah.
And you scary motherfuckers get in that room, and that cop tells you, well, you're going to get 45 to 50 years in life and all this, and they start singing like a motherfucker for a Big Mac and a cigarette. Shut the fuck up, because that cop can't tell you shit. You go to the judge and you find out what your statutes violate.
Well, and I mean, so listen, like in my situation, right? I was 18 years old. Well, no, I turned 19 by the time I was sentenced. I was 19 years old. Because they couldn't hit me on the actual charges they wanted to hit me with because of the witness to it. They said, we'll give you a plea deal. You take a simple assault, and that's the plea deal. It'll be 2 years of probation, no jail time. My attorney looked me dead in the face and said, I could put you in a football field full of people, and that football field full of people would believe the cops over you. He's like, I don't think you should test it. I think you should take this plea deal and run with it. And I took that advice. I took the plea deal and I walked away with 2 years of probation.
Well, let me explain something to you. They do that to pad the fucking district attorney's fucking stats.
Yeah.
And that's what DAs are there for. And you still ended up in the system, and you still paid for specific things that pertain to your parole, and you fed into that system.
And if I knew then what I know now, would I have done the same thing? Probably not. I probably would have fought it if I know what I know now, right? But I was a young kid. I was scared. I didn't want to go to jail. My entire life was ahead of me. And that's all I could see. Like, I'm not going to jail for 20 years because of some dumb shit. Like, fuck that. I'm good.
Dude, we're all victims of that. When I went to prison, I don't give a fuck what you call it. I care about the time. I'm trying to get the fuck out, right? So it's true. And we got bamboozled into that shit. We got railroaded because we didn't know better. So
you didn't have the experience. You were naive.
Right.
You were going off of the advice of
people in a fucking suit.
Yeah.
People with authority that are supposed to be there on your side, and half the times they're not.
Well, because we were also taught growing up that, like, you should trust lawyers and judges, and you should trust these people because they're here to help you.
Fuck all them crooked motherfuckers.
They weren't here to help us. They're here to make their fucking money and screw us in the process.
Paris, do you know that me and Aldo were in position of political killer shit? Like,
wait, say that again?
Yeah, we're in possession of political killer shit.
What does that mean?
That means that, yeah, we could fuck a lot of shit up, and we don't. And you motherfuckers should be thankful that we don't.
Yeah.
But you attack us because of our viewpoints, or actually who we stand with, or what we believe in. And you want to censor that shit, and you don't want to fucking give us the same freedoms that you want to fucking take from bullying and harassing motherfuckers. Knock it off, dog. Because in real life, if I start bullying and harassing motherfuckers, they're going to feel bullied and harassed.
Well, and that's part of the issue that I was just saying something about this earlier. Part of the issue that we have, though, right now is that currently, right, the laws don't match, like, the digital age that we live in. So the ability that people have to, like, and I'm not saying harassing is like, somebody made 13 videos about you, because guess what? You're an adult and you can choose to just ignore the 13 fucking videos and move on with your life.
Right.
So, like, legitimate online harassment, the laws do nothing about and won't do anything about. We're so behind. It's crazy.
Dude, do you know that
the scary thing is we will always be behind. Technology advances so quickly that the legislation can't keep up. We will always be behind.
But they haven't even attempted to catch up. That's the crazy part. They haven't even attempted.
No, because they don't want to. Aldo, do you know that last video clip that I said in your live is going to get clipped so many fucking times, dude?
Yeah. So here's the thing, though, Paris. There is one significant difference. For the creators out there that think that what they do with adults is synonymous with platforming minor children's court records. It is not. Those protections have always been there. And it is absolutely illegal to platform any minor court record. Court records involving specifically minors, not adults, but minors. It is absolutely illegal in every state to platform that.
Well, it should be wrong to do even adults. Your adult children,
it
your
should
adult
be.
mother.
It should be wrong.
Wait, whose platform? Who the
And it is, I don't care what anybody sits there and says it's public information. No, you're using it with intent to bully and intimidate or embarrass somebody.
But that's also where the law gets very gray and where people struggle is the intention part, right?
Yeah.
Because
There's
you have
no
to
other
prove-
intention. There's no other reason for you to do that to somebody.
let me just say, like, you first of all, like I'm saying this just in general, you have to prove intention, and intention is very hard to prove.
Very hard.
Unless there is a blatant statement or a very pointed action that shows that, right?
There is tons of statements.
People
are.
But people, okay, so like with this whole Carl thing, since I've been exposing Carl, right, for his behavior, his
Please
bullshit.
don't.
Right.
When I first started, someone was like, "You're just doing this to harass him. You're doxing him. You're trying to intimidate him, and you're bullying him." And I'm like, actually, I'm just doing this so everybody's aware not to give their money to a piece of shit who scams people. Like,
especially when Chapo needs a fucking TV.
If your intent is awareness, that's one thing. But specifically in my case, in what I've been warning people for months, which has to do with Bug's case. And I told them, do not platform this. Igloo got a hold of Bug's records and platformed them, and then shared them out, and then Eric platformed them.
Well, he did it twice.
Eric and Pandora had a knock on their door this morning from the sheriff's deputies. You cannot
platforming a
minor
kid's record is fucking crazy.
Well,
You
the thing
can't
is,
do
the thing is, although everybody has seen Morning with Bug, everybody has even asked for more Morning with Bug, and when you look at Bug, if you would want to do that to her, you're a fucking piece of shit.
You don't deserve mornings with Bug. And
No,
Bug deserves better than every one of you.
People, unfortunately, on this app, if they're like, one hardcore reality on this app is this: people, if they're coming after you, they're going after you, they're trying to get a reaction out of you, type of shit. If nothing else works, unfortunately, they gun for your kids. I've had it done to me over and over again for years. They've gunned for my kids as a way to try to get to me. Now, for the first little bit, it worked because Mama Bear mode kicks in and I, would go off the fucking deep end and no chill at all. But then once I realized, like, hey, I'm just giving these people what they want every time, and I stopped doing it.
Paris,
They don't really do that shit anymore because they're not getting anything out of it.
Paris, I've always promoted social media safety. Do not platform your children. Do not platform your families. Do not give anybody any means to try to dig into you. So when they dig into you, they had to take extra effort, and that's where you fuck them up.
They had to. The first guy that ever doxed me on this app and like put like a bunch of personal shit out there had to take all the extra effort. In fact, because I gave nothing. I gave nothing.
What happened with that?
Nothing, because the law won't do anything about it.
Why not?
Because most states don't have very clear like criminal laws when it comes to doxing.
That's a fact.
And proving intent is also part of that, which is a pain in the ass. Because the part about doxing that everybody misses is this: you have to expose the information with malicious intent, and you have to be able to prove the malicious intent, and that's what fucks people up on the doxing.
Well, that's a fact.
So that's separate. What I'm saying is that, and this is what I looked into long before I started making phone calls. And my first phone call was to a sheriff's office in North Carolina. I looked up the state's laws regarding releasing minor records, not doxing, publicly releasing minor records. That is illegal in North Carolina, as well as other states of people that have shared my daughter's court records.
Most states
Majority of states.
Most states keep minor records private for a reason. Like most states you can't look up records about a minor.
Right.
Anyway.
Well, see, and that's the fucking thing, is that when you look at it specifically, you can't say doxing, because when my records were released, when they thought my name was fucking Jeffrey, good job, toast to you, motherfucker.
Jeffrey, definitely. That's definitely that. You definitely remind me of a Jeffrey.
My name is Liv.
So check this out. When they thought my name was fucking Jeffrey, they posted it, right? So I contacted attorneys out here because I didn't want to go after the people that doxed me. I wanted to go after the companies that sold my information as a private entity without my consent. And they told me, you have a good case, but you're going to need more than me, because they have a fucking team of lawyers. They are fucking a corporation. You are going to fight an uphill battle. And I said, well, what is the outcome? And they said, more lawyer fees than compensation. And I said, well, then fuck off. I could probably do it through the Black's Library or the Black's Law Dictionary. And that's when Aldo mentioned that the other day. I was like, touche, motherfucker. Because
Well, it's like when I started going at Carl, I had people coming in defending Carl, and I'm like, you guys got to stop using your full names as your fucking screen names. Are you okay? Like, have you learned absolutely fucking nothing on the internet? Like, hello? And it's not hard. Like, I had one girl, it took me 5 minutes. I was able to find out her full name, her address, her phone number, her email address, where she lived, her date of birth. Like, people, the internet's really easy to fucking get through if you know what you're doing. Don't use your full name on the fucking internet.
Roger that.
But the one thing that I think good people can agree on TikTok or on social media, children are off limits, period. It doesn't matter whose child is who.
Yeah, I don't like people fucking with kids.
There is no reason to platform children's court records.
Family. All families should be off record.
All family.
Listen, when
hold on, there's one exception to the family. The only exception to the family is if the family member in question is also online and actively part of this, right? So, like, because I've seen married couples who are they're both on TikTok, they're both actively part of the drama. Fine. You want to go after both of them? They're both involved in it, by all means.
Agreed.
But, like, people have drugged my husband into shit. My husband ain't had TikTok in years. Got rid of TikTok because when he did have it, he was on, like, Food Talk.
Hold on real quick.
Had nothing to do with this shit.
Paris, I do not mean to cut you off, and I don't mean to cut nobody off. Hey, WBH, down in the comments. Where's he at? If you ain't on TikTok facing Chapo, where the fuck you at?
But, like, yeah, when you're talking about family members who have nothing to do with this shit at all, they're just in the world minding their own fucking business, leave them alone, man.
No, hey, Gen X chick, I'm gonna tell you this. I don't never forget shit. And Workaholic sent my fucking information, my wife, my ex-girlfriends, my Facebook, my sister, everybody to a fucking RSO. And that's a registered sex offender. And you gonna put that in your fucking name? I'm Chapo. What's poppin'?
And that's the other thing I think everybody should agree on, that if you are taking issue with somebody on the app, take it on the app. Why are you digging into people's private lives and sending it outside of the app? Why are you doing that?
Why are you hanging out if you ain't about that? Why are you hanging out with people who are about that?
Everything that I've done up to this point has been reactionary as Lieutenant Aldo Rain.
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and act like I've never fucking looked up people, looked into people, whatever. Like, I mean, I'm not going to go out and send it to the fucking world unless, of course, somebody's like looking for legal resolution. Now, I've
Well,
had people be like, hey, you know, I want to go after this person legally. Do you have their information or can you help me get it? Sure. If you're going after them legally for something, you know, if it's on the up and up, cool. By all means.
okay, and that's cool, and I don't disagree with that. But one thing I have never done, Paris, and you can look at my profile. You've known me for a while. I've never platformed anybody's personal information,
Right.
and I am just as guilty as you. I have looked up people's information. I have looked
I'm
at
a
things,
nosy motherfucker.
but I have
Admittedly, I'm a
never.
nosy motherfucker.
I
And
have.
my thing is like, if you start coming for me or you get sideways on me, I'm gonna go dig around, see what I can find, and put it in my back pocket for later, just
Well,
in
and I've
case.
never platformed it. I've never put it out to the public to fuck people up. I've never done none of that. I've never. Most of the people I haven't even had a private conversation with, like, hey, what the fuck is this? Because at the end of the day, I don't really give a fuck. I really don't. A lot of people pull shit and send it to me, and that's a fact. And a lot of people pull shit and send it to me because I say, let me get this shit because I want to fucking know. Because I want to know the content of the character. I want to know who I'm fighting, what I'm fighting against. Because if I know for a fact that they are a real street person, I'm going to attack it a little differently than if they're just some fucking person sitting behind a computer.
No, and I get that. I get that completely.
At the end of the day, and I've said this before for last week, when is we, United States citizens, co-signed a foreign national in attacking U.S. citizens, dragging up court documents, people that aren't even engaging with Igloo, but he'll drag up court documents on them and start blasting. When did we co-sign that as United States citizens?
Well,
No,
okay,
when
so
did
can
we
I
start
can I
putting
give
Antifa
you
in our shit?
can I give you insight on Igloo real quick though?
Do
So
I do?
Igloo been around a while, Mike.
Oh, I
A
see.
while. Igloo's been around for I knew who Igloo was, what, 21, 22, back when during the Misfit Patriot days. So Igloo's been around a while. Igloo just does the same thing over and over again. He like jumps around to like different groups of people and like tries to start shit with people to get attention. And
Right.
what we all figured out a long time ago was just ignore the motherfucker and he'll go find somebody else to fuck with.
No, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call the provost marshal in Alberta come Monday.
Oh shit.
Igloo's gonna go to jail.
Oh shit.
You don't
He's
platform
violating-
my minor daughter's records.
Yeah.
Oh, he did that too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Oh,
the
I'm not
originator.
surprised.
He's the
Listen.
originator, Paris.
He's
Some
the
of these
originator.
Canadian motherfuckers, let me tell you, some of these Canadian motherfuckers are the worst.
Yep.
Some of these Canadians are the absolute worst when it comes to that shit.
They hate us. Because in Canada, it is the opposite. A conservative in Canada is equal to a liberal here. A liberal in Canada is equal to a Republican here. You feel me? It's Google remains free.
Flip flopped.
And not only that, but Canada has very specific laws. They are not behind the same way that we are when it comes to platforming anything to do with a minor child. And
Yeah.
he violated not only our laws, but Canada's laws and treaties.
It makes it
So-
international, and that involves Interpol.
Yeah. He broke American Canadian treaty.
Is
Put
there
it out
something
there,
that can
Dodge. Come on.
is there something that can legitimately be done? Like, do you think they'll actually go after him for doing it though? Like,
Oh yes.
because I know in the U.S., like most of the time here, we don't have a leg to stand on.
No.
Shit, right?
That's
Well,
already
But
been
like, I don't know
checked.
about Canada and how serious they take it.
As far as the U.S. not doing anything, you need to see the post that I posted this morning because the U.S. will do something. Law enforcement agencies will do something if you post minor records. They will absolutely do something about that. They might sit there and tell an adult, well, that's you and another adult. We're not going to get in it. That's civil and stuff like that. But the moment you post minor records, that's a whole different ball game. It's a whole different legal ball game.
Yes.
Hey, Aldo, I gotta bounce, bro. I'm in a Madden tournament, and I just got a notification I gotta play, bro.
All right.
Yeah, hit me up. Let me know how long you're done, and we'll have that phone call.
Fucking, I'm dying for that shit. It's past, anyways. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Go play your foosball, Bobby Boucher.
Mama said.
Yeah,
Mama said.
yeah.
Anyway,
Just get me on the phone and we'll have that phone call. I'll teach you how to feed your starter.
did you? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got word. I got weird at the word teach. Um.
Oh, shit. That bitch was in and out here so fast I couldn't grab
Get it,
her.
Leda. Get it.
Ugh.
All right,
Why are
you
you
guys.
in
I'll holler at
here?
you later.
All right.
Like,
I'm not bringing you up into a box. I don't know you. It's Aldo's job.
Hey,
I know, Mindy.
I don't know
Okay.
much going on, but I will tell you what I do know about, like, 100% about minors in court. In most states that have the law to where minors' records are sealed, even as an adult, say I had a case, I can't, as an adult, go in and even request those and get it right then. I have to fill out the paperwork to the judge and ask the judge to unseal the records for me to get them, or have an attorney basically request those for me. The judge doesn't have to let me have those. I mean, like, they're sealed.
So what happened? And for anybody that has this question of how did Igloo get a hold of those documents? When the court went digitized, they made a mistake and put all those records under one file case number, and it was a public file case number instead of a juvenile. They made an error. He was able to get 3 different documents before I shut it down, before I called the county and said, you made a mistake and now this has happened. And they shut it down. Nobody has access to those anymore. Once he got a hold of those, he started sharing them throughout TikTok.
Yeah, that's big trouble.
That's what I wanted to know. I've been meaning to ask you that. Do you know if he's the person that originally filed for them and received them like that?
So it wasn't a filed for and received them. What it was is that state, that county, when they went digitized, most states and counties, when you go to the state website, you can go down and view public court documents.
All right.
That's what he did. He went to that state's website and was able to pull some, not all of them, but he was able to pull some. When he platformed that and I seen them and knew he should not have had access to them, I immediately the next morning called the state, called the county, told them what had happened. They got on the website and killed it.
Now, can you sue the county for their
Yes, that is something that me and my wife are actively working on and have been for a while.
Yeah, I'd definitely look into that. But as far as when they were talking about, can he really get in trouble? Yes, absolutely, because the laws on minor records are, I mean, they're steep. I mean, they're not easy to get a hold of. So what he done was totally uncalled for, because I mean, even if I had something done and wanted to go back, it's even hard and it's going to cost me money to get files from whenever I was a minor.
Just because a court accidentally gave you access to a document does not give you the legal right to platform it.
Right.
And
Right.
we won't even talk about the lack of morality of any motherfucker who would do that.
Yeah, I couldn't. Which I've always said kids are off limit. And I don't look into nobody or nothing, but half the time I just listen and move on and don't know anybody. But I just wanted to tell you that for whoever said, will they really do anything? Absolutely, they're going to do something, because that's serious. That's serious. All right.
We have a list of people that have reposted those posts. We have a list of people that have commented on those posts.
Yes, we
and
do.
We are systematically going to go to every state that those people live in.
I have info for you then.
Good.
All right, I'm going to jump down.
Call
You
me.
guys have a good evening.
All right.
Now here's my next question. Bye, Mindy. So Aldo, okay, so I don't know how to ask this. Okay. So are you for sure that he is the person that originally platformed the paperwork? And could you send me a
He
screenshot,
made the
please? And then I'm going to send
statement.
you some shit that's really going to help you
He
out.
made the statement and showed the website that he got access to get those records. I went to the same website and saw what was going on.
My
Then
God,
I
Lord.
called and had it shut down. And
Lord.
then he made a post going, "What happened, Aldo? How come I don't have records? How come I don't have access to the records anymore?" So yes, he pulled those documents and started sharing them. And Becky and
I have
Natalie
a big
shared them, and
piece of
Greg shared
puzzle. There's a
them.
big piece of piece.
I
It's together.
warned them months ago, do not share these documents.
We
And
did.
because,
And I like
because they, from their platforms, admitted to having them or receiving them from somebody else, every single person is now guilty of a crime. And I warned them of this.
Ooh, this is exciting. I love this. This is the best day of my fucking life right now. It just clicked. I'm driving to Walmart and I heard you guys talking. I'm like, what the fuck? It just dawned on me. So I have a gigantic piece of a puzzle that we are going to just put together. As soon as I get in the store, I'll screenshot it and send it to you. Does Sam talk to Igloo, or do they not get along? Sam and Brittany and Tracy and all them. Like, I don't know that they've ever interacted with Igloo, have they?
I don't think they've ever
I
interacted
think
with it.
only in like lives where Becky was going off and Sam was in there. I don't even think they addressed him in the comments, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't think. I
Yeah,
don't remember
I don't
either.
think so. I
Ooh,
think
this is gonna get in. This is gonna
they've
be
all
interesting.
figured out that if you don't give him any air, he just goes away. I think is the general consensus over there in the "you're not important enough for us to pay attention to" club. You know what I'm saying?
Dora found out this morning that what Eric did was illegal. And I am going to seek prosecution of it.
Which part? What did he do? Oh, just the threat.
No,
No, he platformed it.
he platformed it.
He threatened
Did?
it, then apologized
Where
for
have I been?
threatening it, and then did it anyway.
I
thought you guys were
without
just nice yesterday.
listen, Laura, without being disrespectful to my word, what I will say is through what not only I posted but Aldo posted, I had a conversation and everything is down. So that is, I'm not surprised you didn't see it.
No, I haven't been on all day.
Yeah,
I've been dealing with
so
shit.
he decided to post.
I
He posted the screenshot from Igloo's post, which still I believe is on his page, and put it on a green screen behind him with the court case and the birthday and everything right there. Oh.
Yes.
brought that on. I thought you guys were like halfway, half-assed
So
cordial.
the other day when Aldo went in, when they were there, and I went into the basement, Hugan was there. Hugan was also telling him about his experience with Igloo and was going to send him receipts. Apparently, Hugan hasn't been able to do that yet. So when it gotcha moment to Hugan, he made this post about, you didn't send me the receipts, and Igloo sent these receipts to me within the hour. Well, look, first off, that is not the original post, which we have. Nothing was redacted.
No, nothing.
Nothing. So and then he's turning around and reposting it, like blocking out a name without blocking out court case numbers and birthdays is still illegal, and it's platforming a minor child, period. So it has been a hell of a morning, to be honest.
Yeah.
You have a good time at the nail salon, Miss Paris Murray.
I hope I didn't run her off. I know she
No,
didn't like me.
no. She's going to the nail salon.
She's doing her
She
nails.
said she was going to
I
the
think
nails.
she's mature enough.
Yeah,
mature enough to
But-
she's cool.
Hang on.
Here's and this was mentioned earlier. One of the hardest things to do is prove intent, where Eric threatened this and then came back and apologized and said he had no reason to do it and he was wrong for threatening to do that. And then not even 2-3 weeks later goes ahead and does it, shows intent.
He just did that
I
like
think with
3 or 4
kids, I don't
days
think you
ago.
even need intent. Intent
Here's
with kids, like that, it's given. Like in a
here's the
court's
thing
eyes,
with
like if it's with the children, it's already the intent is there regardless.
right. You don't need to prove any kind of intent because it is illegal at its core to post minor court records. It's
Which
illegal.
Now, when you
I get
file,
that. I'm just saying if we wanted to add additional
yeah,
things to that, we
Right.
could
yeah,
because the intent is very
oh
clear.
for sure, that makes it worse.
Right.
You're
Especially
right,
when
absolutely.
we have both asked him to not, and we've both advised
Yeah.
him, this
For
is not in your
months,
best
I've told
interest,
these
this is a
people,
bad
do
idea,
not do this.
and he went on ahead and did it anyway for who the hell knows why.
Gotcha moment.
As
Now, do you
a
guys have to
gotcha
file in
moment
his
when it's
state
not even
or
a
in
gotcha
yours?
moment against Aldo.
I just
It
don't
doesn't
understand bringing
matter.
kids into it.
It doesn't matter what his post was about, even if it wasn't directed at me. Simply leaning back and pointing up at the birth dates and that court document.
Yeah,
That
it
iced him.
right, 100%.
Yeah, it was not okay.
And in the same post, he states clearly that Igloo shared those documents with him.
Yep.
He allowed, this is the funniest, you know me, Laura, you know how I am. I laugh at people. Come on, pet rocks. The funniest part is he allowed a Canadian to manipulate him into committing a crime in the United States.
Yeah.
I'm just
Can I
like,
just say
what the
something?
fuck?
Look, all
Igloo
this time,
is
like
a friend to nobody.
I was over there with AFF, like, doing the political stuff, and I had heard, like, when I kind of was tiptoeing into the drama a little bit, I kept hearing Igloo, and back then, everybody was, like, terrified of Igloo, like, he was some mastermind, like, oh my God, like, so then I sit with Craig and them, and he got in a box in one of our lives, and he just started talking, girl, I had to mute, because his fucking voice just cracked me. He sounds like a fucking chipmunk, dude. Like, I
Bro,
fucking had to mute just to keep my cool because his voice just depleted any and all fear that I ever could have possibly had.
I can't unsee it. It's Ratatouille boy for me. I swear.
Igloo has,
Yes.
I can't unsee it.
since Igloo has never been challenged legally, he has wrapped himself in a false sense of security and bravado that he thinks that nobody is going to do anything. It does not cost a lot of money, and I have plenty of time to reach out to the provost marshal in Alberta and my local law enforcement agency working with Canada to have criminal charges filed against him for releasing my minor daughter's records, court records.
You know what I would do too? I would go ahead and file for an emergency TPO. And no contact. I bet you get it, even just because it's online. That way, he just cannot even like mention anything to do with you or your child. I would definitely put in for that too. I really
Yeah,
would.
she's not wrong.
He's not.
The highlighting of this, and that is something that me and my wife had discussed also. The highlight of this is point in fact. When you support Igloo in these behaviors, you're condoning these behaviors. So when months ago, and Laura, you remember, I warned them, I warned Craig and everybody else, do not share these documents. Do not dig into this. There is nothing there. I warned them, and everybody wanted to laugh, and y'all wanted to sit there and think that I was dumb or didn't know what I was talking about. Look, Google saved me on a search about doxing. Google thought you were talking about an adult, not a minor child,
Yeah.
not minor children's court records.
And here's the thing, there's a lot of people out here that do stupid crap online, and they think that just because nobody has ever sought legal action against that person before, that nobody ever will. Well, guess what? We are the wrong family.
Absolutely.
We're the wrong family to go against.
And you can call me a cop caller. You can call me whatever you want under the sun. at least I'm showing that I will protect my daughter and her safety and security against vile people.
Yeah.
I would think there are enough people that have moved legally out loud and have accomplished what they wanted. And there's a whole ass human being in jail and looking at other charges. There's other things going on. You guys, I kept trying to tell everybody for a long time, they are watching. Don't think they're not. Look at everybody that's sitting on cases. I know four for you know who, Mr. Give Me Attention. I mean, like everybody, at which point does everybody go, oh, stop going, ha 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 ha, look what happened to them, and think, this could happen to me?
By the way, I also want to point this out for the window lickers. If you've gotten rid of your reposts today, I had those months ago. I screenshot every single one of you reposting those documents, reposting Igloo's content. That is legally considered sharing minor information simply by hitting that repost button.
Yep.
So you're too
That's
late. You are way too late. I already have the evidence.
Yeah. And props on being a despicable human being for supporting that, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
too little
goals.
too late now.
Goals. Guys are all horrible human beings. And my statement stands. You've all joined the Illuminati and you drink the blood of children, and I can't stand any of it.
So not
It's
only is my
gross.
response now legal, and it will be, on a side note, when it comes to Becky and when it comes to her late husband, let me show you what it looks like to release public information and enter into a discussion on a valid topic that is not meant to harm or harass anybody.
Igloo though, like I just need her to just sit down. I mean, I don't care if she gets mad and in an uproar or not, but just sit the fuck down for real.
She brought it all to the platform, and according to them, anything you bring to the platform is open for discussion. And I heard rumors, and we have questions.
The amount of podcasts out there that discuss people that get unalived in suspicious circumstances, the amount of news articles out there, yes, I can publicly discuss that despite anybody's feeling on it.
Why is the dog angry?
The dog is angry because the
I'm
dog
on
is
it.
outside. Oh, I was going to let him in.
He's not happy.
He is Princess, and when it gets below 40 degrees, Princess doesn't like to be outside too long.
Well, there. I'm glad I.
No, it's because he can hear you in the garage and he's not with you.
Oh,
He's getting old enough that he wants to be around me 24/7 because that's what he was raised to do, was to guard me and protect me. And then as our family has grown over the years, that has changed. But since he's getting older and in the late stages of his life, he needs to be either around Mama or me, like right next to us, because he knows he can't move that fast anymore.
aw.
Well, that and with how my blood sugars have been going today, he's like super protective of me. He feels he needs to be right by me. So,
Yeah,
you missed that earlier. He would not leave my side. I tried.
We don't know why this is not something we trained him on, but he can absolutely sense when she gets low.
All dogs can do that. It's about training them to alert.
No, we never trained him to alert. He does
Isn't
it on
that
his own.
cool? How smart.
He's very intelligent, and he can also sense when my blood sugars are too high, which is what I'm dealing with today. But because of that, he is now
There's been
super
times
hyper
where-
focused on Mom.
There's been
And I'm
times
going to
where
piss
she
him
woke
off. I'm
up.
going to walk outside to smoke. Get out.
There's been times where she woke up in the middle of the night and she had collapsed because she was low in the kitchen or in the bathroom, and he has come over to my side of the bed and woke me up, barking in my ear. and then leaving the room saying basically, hey, something's wrong.
Come to mom.
Good
Yeah.
Mom
dog.
is this
Good
way.
dog.
Come on. He's done that quite a few times.
Yeah, he really has. There was one time he bit my toe because I wouldn't wake up.
You weren't moving fast enough.
I came pulled upright. I was like, "Ah, what'd you bite my toe for?" And then he yipped at me and then left the room. And I went, "Wait, what the hell's going on?" Half
Okay,
asleep, stumbling through the house.
he will bark quite aggressively at Aldo until Aldo looks at him, and then he runs to wherever I'm at. And if Aldo doesn't follow, he comes back like, "Hello, you're supposed to follow me. Come on now."
How cute. I love
Yeah,
that.
that's what he does.
That's just when I'm low. When my blood sugar is too high, he kind of just stays right by me. So the fact that he can differentiate between the two and is like, I need to be with you, or I need to get you help.
Oh, goodness. I
I'm
feel
just
old today, you guys. I feel old.
It's because it's cold, girl.
I feel old and tired. It's not cold here. It's like 65 today.
You live in that. Yeah, screw you.
It's like all this back and forth. It's just because I'm old and I live in the old folks' home and I feel old today.
I'm just gonna say this. Everybody wants like people to stop posting kids and to stop doing this, all this other stuff. You know what it's gonna take, and I've said this from the very beginning. It's gonna take all of us finally just standing up and saying, "That's not cool." You know,
Yeah.
No, it's going to take people going away and
around the board.
It's going to take people facing legal. Yeah, legal. People aren't going to, they're not going to learn life. Here I got some Gen X wisdom for everybody. Life lessons are painful. When you fuck around, you find out, and maybe don't do the shit you're doing. This is as bad as anybody getting pressed over me doing coffee time, repeating everything everybody said when I'm not doing anything wrong. Maybe don't do it. How about just stop?
I think I've been a very,
Somebody repeating your words. Watch what you say. How about
Exactly.
I think I've been a very fair person about this. I think I've been very patient about this. Now all you motherfuckers are going to end up in cuffs. My patience is gone.
You're
This is not a crash out. This is just what it is.
You're
You're
better
going
off
to-
with yourself.
And in kind of in addition to what Laura's saying is it is going to take all of us to put a stop to this. But
people you don't
it-
like? It can't
I
be
think
one-sided.
it takes, I think it's more responsibility of the parents themselves of if you have a child who is young, they should not be on your TikTok, period. They shouldn't be on social media, period. And it's your responsibility as a parent to ensure that that's not happening for their safety.
If anybody needs help removing everything from the internet, I can help you with that. The only thing that I didn't remove was the article that Brittany Ann found that she used.
The only thing, I'm not requesting the people at TikTok to go attack Igloo. I'm not. What I'm requesting you to do is stop
better humans.
engaging with him, block him, ignore his content.
It's vile.
And be better humans.
Be
Like,
better.
this should not be on the app. This should not be happening in today's age.
Nobody should be behaving this way. None of you should be out there with your little pud pulling, faceless AI accounts, running your mouth and degrading and slandering people and being evil and ugly. You guys grow the fuck up. You act like a bunch of bitches that peaked in the 9th grade. You're evil, horrible people. And do not fucking mistake this. Your time will come. It's not
And if you
evil.
think for one moment, hiding behind a VPN to try to continue releasing my daughter's records, if you think for one moment law enforcement cannot find out who you are behind those accounts, that's idiocy.
Yeah, they can.
That is the
Oh,
ultimate
and-
idiocy.
just to flash back to when I was like in, I don't know, third grade, fourth grade, something like that.
Ran into the wall.
Just because you go through and remove the videos from your account doesn't mean it's off the internet.
No.
TikTok, because I was an agent under the president of Global Variety for like a hot minute. And part of defending accounts was that they were able to look at videos that have been deleted. They are always there. They are for TikTok has them all of them.
Forever.
The internet is forever.
Booze is absolutely right.
Yeah, Booze is super right. And it's all tied to your IP address, where you live. Right?
Just like a fake email, fake spoof.
You have an IP address.
It will come back to you. Absolutely.
Please. The email you create, whether you give it a password or not, and it's just a throwaway, also goes back to your IP address. Hope that helps. Just saying.
There are ways around that, but
because everybody has a false sense of security.
Metadata now has control of TikTok.
Well, they've taken this false sense of security, keyboard warrior mentality to the nasty, dirty, ugly bean boxes and the posting like it just because it, you know, when I said this morning, you know what TikTok for me, this is for me, you know what it has done and it has shown me? TikTok has shown me who people really are behind their electronic device because they don't feel like there's any accountability.
You know,
Right.
you know what really, really annoyed me? I'll show you what really annoyed me. And it's something that it just really goes to the character of a person. When I say over and over again, hang on, I gotta.
Booze just slammed the nail down in the coffin you created, Lady Frizz. You see that? The VPN is literally tied to their devices. A subpoena goes a long way with that.
Yeah.
That was great. Just for the people who are licking the window. That was great.
Yeah. No, it's absolutely mind boggling that people have forgotten that tidbit of advice that we were all given when we were younger.
What's really mind boggling is that all these people will go to the links that they will go from behind their electronic device with no conscience at all about it. No remorse.
Are you figuring this out there, babe? Like, come on.
Yeah, it's on my other phone.
Of course it is.
See, that's the problem with having more than one cellular device.
Yeah.
Well, there is that.
I only have one because I live in the old folks' home and I can't afford another one.
I only have one because I can't.
I can't even imagine.
I have a brain injury. I can't
Me
half
too.
the time remember the password for my Disney account.
Oh my
or
God, me too.
Prime.
It's not cool.
I have two phones, and if I didn't have two, I would probably die. I'm just gonna say, I'm so used to it.
She'd be like bored with not enough to do,
Right?
mourning her phone.
I used to have to take pictures of my cars to sell them, you know. So like, I had to have. It takes up a lot of space.
Right.
So
I get that. Like the
when I
only
up-
way I have ever had two phones was when I was in high school and first got a cell phone, and my parents still had a landline.
Well, that's almost the same.
That's the only time I've had two phones.
Landline.
It's
Does
almost the
anyone
same.
have landlines anymore? Like, do they still exist?
I don't know if they do. I kind of want to get one in my house just so that
No,
We
I want
can
to
detach from the cellular
can-
devices a little bit.
You can get a landline still. Yeah, I can. You absolutely can.
My parents just recently got rid of theirs. They had it for a long time. I still have that phone saved on my cell phone. I don't know why.
I still remember my phone number from when I was in the 5th grade.
Me too. I was just thinking that when you just read my mind.
Isn't that weird? That
crazy.
like I can do that, but I can't remember my password for my Stars account.
Right?
Or what I was going into a room for.
So
Exactly.
what really annoyed me,
Okay.
Here
we go.
is after I made the call to their sheriff's department about Eric's post, roughly 30, 40 minutes later, I get this message from Pandora.
Yeah, that's about 2 hours after you made the phone call.
I don't think it was that long, Miss Lady.
Well, the initial call, not
yeah.
the initial call.
Now,
Dude, you need to clean
that
your
is
shop.
that is what I'm talking about. When I say I'm not doing phone calls, this is going to be out in the open where everybody can see it.
Yeah. Which,
Plain and
I
simple.
mean, in terms of that, I guess if she has something that she wants us to hear or know, we have open boxes right now. It's just a matter of whether or not we're going to listen to it.
I don't have either of their accounts blocked yet on this account. Come tomorrow morning, both of them will be blocked because their silence speaks volumes. Sending me messages like that, trying to get me on the phone again.
Retroactively, I think, is the other thing of it.
After the offense, after
After the
you
fact.
apologize,
After the
after
fact.
you say it was a dick move, after you admit
Right.
it was a bad idea, you did it anyway, and you guys have the right to say no. You do. You absolutely have that right to say no.
So, no more phone calls. No more, we don't want this out in the open because it's embarrassing for us. Your actions should be embarrassing when these are the actions. When you platform minor children, it should be out in the open and it should be embarrassing for you. And there should be legal repercussions for it.
Which, I'm sorry, if you're going to be embarrassed after the fact, why were you not embarrassed beforehand?
While you did it, exactly.
Or
Thank
while you were doing it? Why
Yes,
is the
ma'am.
embarrassment coming only after the fact because somebody called you out on it? It, again, despicable human beings. Oh my God, Booze, stop it.
What do you think? What are you wearing?
I looked in the basement. I shouldn't have looked in the basement.
Hello, what are you wearing, Booze?
Hey, real shit. I don't care how anybody takes this. I bet Booze can walk in a pair of high-heeled boots. I bet he can.
I mean,
I bet he can
I
sashay
kind of
his
need to
ass
see
all the
like
way
video
across the-
proof of him walking around in
but
heels
you know
now.
what? And I always gave the because I got no shame in my game. I've been disabled a long time. I've
up, Bill
worked
Billy?
in a lot of bars and paid cash for my grandson to be born. Keep hating. But nowadays, like early days when I started dancing, you had to wear 5-inch heels like stilettos. Now they have some cheating ass flat platforms. He could be in 8-inch heels and they could be flat and that bitch could run.
So he says down there in section 8 that he definitely can.
I
I'm
bet.
gonna need like some video proof of him walking around in heels.
Who else is going to teach my kid to?
You know what? That's
That's adorable.
That's
Aw,
amazing.
That's like Aldo learning how to curl hair.
There's a
there you
picture of
go.
that.
I
That was
love that.
disastrous the first time
That
round.
that was like the most perfect answer. You totally fucking defused us all. We're all fucked now.
Or as I like to call West Virginia, VW. There's a story in that. The reason why I call him VW is because he used to have WV, and for whatever reason, I had a dyslexic moment throwing a video at him, just giving him shit, and I said VW instead of WV.
I was gonna say, is he a Volkswagen?
I just kept it going.
I'll say it's been VW for a couple years now, bro.
My old dyslexic ass, I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna keep going with it. No, it's been a
No, he probably has learned makeup and all of it. He probably
it's
has
been
wigs to help figure out stylings.
a very eventful day. Oddball, it really has.
Yeah, it's been interesting. Yeah.
Oh God, what I miss?
Oh Lord.
You haven't seen my posts on my Aldo Rain account?
Yeah.
And then my little extra added shit on N words on my account, which are valid.
They have tried to reach out, and amazingly enough, and you're probably going to think, go figure, they have tried to reach out to everybody they could to get me on the phone after that.
Say for me.
Why the fuck would I want to get on the phone with them? I've given them plenty fucking opportunities.
I was gonna say the opportunities have been endless from what I've saw. I just think it's funny they stand behind the wall, and then the minute stuff gets hot, then they want to be like, "Oh well, let's go ahead and have a conversation."
Right? No, didn't I state that over a year ago that I wasn't doing phone calls anymore? I'm not the United Nations.
You said it the other day when they were in the live and Mrs. Freya was there. You actually said it the other day again.
I'm not doing that anymore. That time has passed a long time ago.
There's no kumbaya.
Every time somebody has gotten me on a phone call and said, you don't do this and we don't do this and da 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 da, all they do is go to their friends or go to their troll accounts and continue the activity. So no,
Well,
I'm done with all that.
and not only that, you have given them opportunity after opportunity after opportunity, warning after warning after warning for months. And not even just towards them, but towards like anybody in general, that this is not an avenue you should take. And now they're wanting to be like, oh, let's talk about it. No.
No.
How about we not?
Because you know what? We have talked about it. You told me flat out that you were in the wrong, and then you still did it. So your apology means nothing to me, and your words will mean nothing.
You guys have the right to stand in that place.
Absolutely. And from here on out in 2026, my platform, the Aldo Rain, Lieutenant Aldo Rain, will be dedicated to helping others.
I'm sorry. He's just too cute.
If anybody platforms court records that involve minor children, you're going to end up dealing with me. And if you don't think that's valid, I defer you to the post that I made on the Aldo Rain account this morning. It is a very valid thing. I will help these people to understand that there is a difference with what doxing is to the laws regarding minor records.
That's right. I would
The two are not synonymous.
Yep. And I would everybody keep that in mind for the others, that a certain group of people are posting court documents not only about other people's kids, but other people's kids involved. You
Yeah.
dumb pet rock.
In Texas, it is illegal for you to go to somebody else's social media and post pictures of their kids on your social media.
Sure is.
It is illegal. I know
Yes.
this because I called on another creator that did the same with my daughter. When will you people learn? Stop platforming my daughter. Stop
Any minor children.
platforming kids.
It's just gross.
There's not going to be any friendly conversations anymore about it.
No, the time for that is definitely past. And
No, you're right, babe. It absolutely is past.
again, this might be like an old mentality for me to have, but if you're going to quote unquote look me in the eye and lie to my face, why would I entertain anything you have to say?
Yeah.
You
Exactly.
apologized and then you went on ahead and did it. Why would I believe anything you have to say now because you lied with an apology?
Now, if anybody would like to, from that side, come up into the box and try to argue that position, you're more than welcome. It will be a very nice and civil discussion about that. Of how you're wrong and how I've proved now twice on this platform how wrong you are when it comes to platforming children. Twice now I've proven that. It is illegal. You cannot do it. He won his game.
That didn't take long.
Was
Were
you
you playing against
Raiders?
5-year-olds? Come on, Chapo.
Was you playing the Raiders?
I'm just saying I won my fucking game. That's all I'm saying. I won it via. Hold on, real quick. 1 second. Let me go to it.
He used the cheat codes.
You can't use cheat codes. This is live.
That's great.
I won my game 29-23 versus the Chiefs versus some dude named E.T. Woe Lethal.
Ooh, did he phone home when you whooped his ass?
I mean, he's probably still on the phone because I am.
I couldn't resist.
Lena.
I know. It was funny.
So are you saying I look like E.T.? What the fuck is going on?
I might
He said
say
his
it.
name was E.T. something something something. So
And
did
what?
he phone home?
And what?
I mean, if you think I look like E.T., you need new glasses. Go to fucking Optical One or USA Glasses.
I got Medicare. It pays for everything.
Well, then they need to start paying.
I mean, it's almost time to go again. Actually,
Well, yeah, because you were, you fucking liking me to E.T. What the fuck?
that's okay, bruh. Because here in another couple years, I'm gonna shrink so much. I'm gonna put on a sweater and look like Yoda walking through my house. So we'll be a pair.
I'll come give you piggyback
Buy a
rides.
skateboard.
Stop.
Get around town easier.
Lady Freya's gonna come put us both in a backpack, and they're gonna backpack us across America.
I'll put you in it. I'll piggyback ride you. It's okay.
That's
You don't need
great.
a fucking big ass backpack.
That's a big ass.
I ain't carrying you. I'm carrying Lena.
Would somebody please carry me?
No.
Somebody carry me.
Yeah, like for real.
You
I'm
gonna have to
tired.
talk
The
to
road is
Aldo
hard.
about that.
That's funny.
Aldo, why do they want us to do some like pegging type of shit?
Oh hell, I don't.
That was not discussed.
Hey,
Well,
we
I
didn't
said
no,
even
because
you're
go
gonna have
there.
to talk to
you got to
Aldo
talk to
about being
Aldo
carried.
about that.
You're,
Like
I'm not feeling it that this is a very inclusive environment right now.
inclusive my ass.
Fuck your inclusivity.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Yeah, my wife wants chicken. She never wanted chicken in her life, but
Oh
now she
no.
wants chicken.
Well,
It's because she's fucking starving.
Well, then go make her some chicken.
It has to thaw.
just a chillin', just a chillin'.
Then you should
Giggling.
make her a sneaky snack to eat while she's waiting for the chicken to thaw.
She might need a snacky snack. Oh, the deer just came running out. There's like a shit ton of them. There's like a whole little herd.
I'm gonna make some food, but I'm ready to like fuck some shit up on Call of Duty.
I
It's been a
want
hot minute since I played COD.
to. I could just push a bunch of buttons and hope I didn't
Well,
get in the way.
I tell you what, my wife is not like Cotton. She won't fucking bail on us.
Well, I won't
Yeah,
bail either, but I
that
can't
was a bad
No,
guarantee
thing.
I won't
but I'll die
die
a
a
lot.
burn.
I don't care if you die, I'll buy you back, but don't
Okay.
leave me.
I won't leave. I ain't going nowhere. I'm tough.
No, I don't leave as
Look,
long as I have my LMGs.
real
I don't
shit.
even know what
I
that
get,
is, but I'm gonna need some.
I get so into the game.
Light
Sometimes she
machine gun, but
startles
it's
me,
the heaviest one there is.
and fucking Cotton come barreling into a room that I was at, and I jumped out a fucking window because he scared the shit out of me.
No, no. The funny thing was about 13 years ago ish. We hadn't been together for very long. You
Oh,
were playing Call of Duty.
you
You went on like a 2-week binge because it was
because I
blizzarding and you
couldn't
had
go
nothing
to
else to
work.
do. And while you were playing Call of Duty in the
There
living
was too
room, I
many to
picked
snow on the
up.
ground. I couldn't work.
I understand that, but it was still funny. I picked up, they have like adult snap poppers that
Well,
you throw
nah,
them and it sounds like a firework going off. I
they're
picked
got
up a
some magic
handful of
too.
those and threw them against the wall in our
Okay,
little
I'll make
hallway,
some magic
and
too.
like the controller went up in the air and he tried to dive under the table, like coffee table,
I
because he
threw
thought
that
like the game
controller
came to
straight
life.
in the air
That's
and
great.
dove under the fucking, or I tried to get under the coffee table.
You didn't, you
That
hit your
shit
head, but it was funny.
it became so fucking real so quick. It wasn't funny.
Oh no, it was funny.
Not from my perspective.
It was funny.
Like, could you imagine that, Chapo? You're sitting there playing a game, you're all into it, you're like, oh, I'm getting shot at from all these directions, and all of a sudden you hear the actual, like, it like pops in your living room.
Dude, look, when I got out of prison, there was a kid involved. There was this chick that I used to date, and she had a kid. And he was upstairs in his room. I gave him the nickname Little Bankhead. And he was killing people. He was famous for taking their guns and killing them with their guns. But yes, I do understand when you hear that pop, because every time he cracked a soda or every time he did some shit, it reverberated in my fucking
Headset.
yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I understand that.
I was like, you motherfucker. And she was just dying laughing.
I would say I was sorry for that, but I'm really not.
Right.
I know
I
you're
That
wouldn't
not.
either. That's hilarious.
I'm really not. So
Yeah.
Nope, she
you
is
stayed with
not.
me after I did it, so that's on you.
Well, there is that.
I have to really do some shit. For you to hear I'm sorry come out of my mouth, I really feel bad about something. Because I'm really rarely sorry.
I mean, I'll apologize to the door frame when I walk into it. So
I will apologize to my wife for an argument.
Yeah,
That's about as
if I
far as
fuck
my
up and
hypocrisy goes.
jump the gun, or connect dots wrong, and we look dumb, I'll definitely apologize. But pretty
Yeah,
much,
I don't ever do that,
yeah,
but
I don't think I've had to really a couple
I
times.
do slight my wife. I do.
Hey, real shit. Bug fucked up me and Lady Freya. The one argument that we ever got into it in front of Bug, it wasn't really
which
in front of
doesn't happen often. We do not argue.
she was in her room. She comes walking out of her room, munching on some chips, and as she's walking past us, she goes, "Actually, to tell you the truth, both of you are in the wrong, and I'm kind of tired of hearing it." And walked away eating her chips to go down to the basement and do laundry. And I went, What the fuck? Like, she shut us up instantly. We're just like, well,
Are we?
that's
Are we
it.
both wrong? Wait a minute.
Dude, if I had little kids
We
in
don't
my
have a.
house, if I had little kids in my house, I would tell them if you're my kid and you look like me, you better be good at sports, learn how to sing or some shit. Cause if not in life, you're gonna have a terrible life. You walk around looking like me, they're gonna be like, either you're a mongoloid or you're a demon. One of the two. So be good at scheming. Goddamn. Yep.
Human.
Brand new fucking uh TV. But you better be good at singing. You better be good at sports. You better be good at something. Because if you look at me, you're gonna fail. So yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily true.
Oh,
I was
I
gonna
think
say
it's
you haven't
absolutely
failed,
true.
and you look like you.
Dude,
So
I swear to God, when I look in the mirror, I see a soldier. But if somebody else looks in the mirror, they're like, what the fuck?
Look, for the longest time, it took me a while to accept the fact that I'm not a small person in the shoulders. Like, I'll be buying a shirt going, why the fuck is this so fucking tight? I don't see
you're
that when I look in the mirror. I see that scrawny kid that barely weighed a buck 30 in high school.
it
Yeah.
took years for you to buy a shirt with sleeves and for you to leave the sleeves on.
I
All those
swear,
guys are like Sean Payton cutting the sleeves off and shit.
well, I didn't
Dude,
like
he really
how the
was
cut.
because that's the only way they fit.
Yeah, I didn't like how the cut felt under here.
It was the only way they fit.
What is that sound?
My TV.
Oh, I thought you need a new one.
It's his 19-inch TV.
It's 43 and my eyes have to squint. I need the 75, like for real.
No, I think you need glasses.
Bigger TV,
tell,
sunglasses.
tell everybody it's an old Sanyo.
It's a fucking Magnavox from
It's a Magnum. Oh
1995,
my god.
and I need help. Please,
Magnum.
75-inch QLED Ultra 4K TV. I have the couch. I don't have the TV to match. I need this shit.
It's affecting his mental health.
It is because I'm like, I see you, but I don't see you. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
I need money.
That shit is so fucking funny. But at some point, he's gonna get surprised. Somebody's gonna fucking cash at him.
Dude, yeah, and I will
And he's gonna be
fucking
like, "What the fuck? It was a joke."
no, it's not a joke because ounces of weed are not cheap.
Oh my god.
I he not exactly lying on that.
Yeah.
Well, there's that.
I had to
Hey.
make coffee. I had to
Hey.
make the coffee.
So let me tell you what my wife did to me when we were moving from Nevada to Pennsylvania. She packed almost all of the fucking our bedroom, and we loaded it in the Suburban. And here I am, bebopping across the country, overloaded like a motherfucker with a Galaxy on a trailer that had shit in the Galaxy. And as we're unpacking in Pennsylvania, I hear my wife go, oops. I said, oops, what's oops? She pulls out this little baggie that had the label of the dispensary that it came from in fucking Nevada that I just hauled across the United fucking States illegally.
That wasn't actually what was in that bag, though. I just kept the bag because it was a cool bag.
Yeah, but you showing me that and I'm thinking, a dog could have smelled that.
That wasn't what was in the bag anymore.
I'm glad I didn't get pulled. The dog hit on what? There ain't nothing in here.
That would have been a nightmare because we would have had to completely unpack the
Everything
entire
out
friggin'
of this.
Suburban. Yikes. But yeah, no, that it was just the bag from the dispensary because it was a cool bag.
To be perfectly honest, my wife would have seen me get pulled over and would have went whoop right past me.
No. Stop it.
She would have radioed me, "You're on your own. I'm going to pee."
No.
So, all right, dog. Well, I'm gonna get out of here. Lena, when we're gonna do that, let me know. I gotta make some fucking mac
Chicken?
and cheese. No, mac and cheese.
I thought it
Mac
was
and
chicken.
Okay. Sounds good.
We're waiting for people to come up into this live that want to have a discussion about recent events.
I mean,
There is nobody that's gonna want to have a discussion because that
Well,
discussion.
They claim they want to, but we're not doing it on the phone.
Yeah, we're not doing that on the phone. You want to have a
yeah, I
discussion?
mean,
Come
I
up
kind
and-
of, I mean, and I'm just gonna say the quiet part out loud because, this, Aldo and Lady Freya have spoken, so that's just the way it is, and you know, I mean, that's just the way it is. They're the boss, so
They claimed they want to have a discussion and a conversation and discuss it more in depth. Fine.
It's
We can
funny
do
when
it
you want to
here
have.
where it will be public.
It's funny when you want to have a conversation when you realize that you've passed stop and can't collect your $200.
Accountability. I'm all about it. Let's get up in the boxes and have a conversation.
I'm here for that.
They won't.
Summon them motherfuckers.
As a matter of fact,
Send the invite.
if they show up on my list. Oh, I just did to Eric.
Well,
He's active right now on his account.
let's go.
Now I can talk calmly. I don't know about that one.
I'll mute. Probably turn off my camera.
Mute.
I'm here for the show, but don't say no bullshit.
Like I said, accountability. I'm all about it. Let's do it out in the
I'll call
open.
you on that immediately.
Let's transparency. I'm all about that too.
You can see through me. I'm clear. The fuck? Dude, let me put on some YouTube because this shit's getting wild. Hey, Aldo, you remember that spiral ham I told you about?
Yes.
Guess what I'm eating?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Shit tastes good.
One of my coworkers I forgot to tell Aldo this when I got home. One of my coworkers yesterday made ham salad sandwiches, and half of them were jalapeno ham salad.
Well, I want to make jalapeno cheddar cornbread. I want to try that. I want to grate up some sharp cheddar, mild cheddar, some shit, Kobe Jack, something. And I want to put it in the cornbread mixing, and I want to put in some pickled jalapenos. And I want to break that fucking cornbread, and I want to eat it with either some pork chops or some beans and ham hocks, something.
You just have to be careful mixing the cheese in with the batter before you bake it,
Why?
that you don't inadvertently burn the cheese.
Mm.
What do you mean network error?
So you bake it slower at a. Okay, so cornbread you normally have to bake at 350, but if you bake it slow at like 320 or 280, it won't burn the cheese.
True.
Well, I sent the invite.
It's not going to happen. Well,
Well,
first of all, he's not the one that reached out saying he wanted to have a conversation. She
oh,
is.
by the way, for anybody watching on the outside, I'm not the only one saying release the phone call, the entire phone call, Becky. That guy right there that was on the phone call also.
Well, you could clearly hear that it was chopped.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm gonna be dead ass. I got a lot of recordings, but that one I don't have. And if you're gonna put it out, put the whole fucking thing out.
No, they're going to cut and edit and make it work for what they're trying to spin. What they do.
I mean, fuck. Put the whole one out where you're trying to make me a pussy. Where I said, please, please, stop mentioning me. Please, leave me alone. Please do this. Put the one where I sound like a pussy. Please do. But when you do that, be solid in your shit and release the whole phone call that I was a part of. Because I got a phone call that I could release.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a
A lot
lot.
of them.
I'm just saying, like, if you're going to spin a narrative, fuck the narrative. Let's spin the truth. Put it all the way the fuck out there.
But it ties her into the X-Men in a way that should open up a lot of possibilities for her.
Babe.
Though comic purists may not love the change. On top of that, Marvel has already brought a major X-Men location into the MCU.
He walked away and she's being super cute.
The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Could this be where Wolverine
For once.
We'll have to wait and see.
No, because I've never put a false jacket on a motherfucker. I've had enemies that I could have put a false jacket on and I never did. So why are you gonna fucking lie? I was a part of that fucking phone call. And I absolutely stand on what I said. I do have enough information to dox the fuck out of everybody, but I've never done it. So post the shit.
They won't.
Well, there was mention that I was threatening people, and sometimes I get emotional. And if you were threatened, I feel bad for you. But a threat doesn't break the law.
Apparently, Napoleon is now accusing me of doxing families.
What family did you dox? Oh, you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Aldo.
What? Oh, she's CP Kitty.
Well,
her tongue is sticking out.
Again, Napoleon is.
Hold on.
Although welcome to come up in the box. Accountability, visibility. I'm all about it. Let's go.
Although dead ass,
her tongue is sticking out.
Although dead ass, you did put out people's Facebooks, right?
Yeah.
But is that any different from people that go to Facebook and pull your pictures?
I did. I put out Roberta.
But is it any different from going to Facebook and pulling pictures? Because when you pull a picture from Facebook, the person that you're attacking knows you got that from my fucking Facebook.
No, I don't think I've ever doxed. You know, the only person that I've ever doxed into oblivion was CJ, and that was in defense of my Inglorious.
Well,
That's the
I
only
haven't
person I ever
doxed
doxed.
nobody. And I know a whole lot of shit about a whole bunch of people.
Just
But
the
I
legal
never platform
definition
it.
of what doxing is. That is the only person on this app that I've ever doxed.
What family is he trying to say that you've doxed?
I don't know. It's weird.
So he's just coming out and saying, "Oh, you doxed entire families," without actually like giving you any information beyond
Because
that.
they defend igloo platforming minor children.
Well, I got some fucking Discord messages where somebody said they were gonna explain some shit that they never fucking explained. And the story was gonna come out, but it never came out. So, yeah, inquiring minds want to know.
I mean, if Napoleon's not scared, I guess he can come up in a box. Because transparency, accountability, I'm all about it. Let's go, buddy boy.
Did you just say buddy boy?
He did.
I did.
What the
He's a
fuck?
boy. He's a man child. He literally runs synonymous with what Napoleon actually was. A man of short stature with an overinflated ego.
And multiple complexes.
Well, there was that.
I don't know about all that. And I'll be honest. I knew Napoleon. Napoleon was a good dude. I had constant conversations with this guy.
Yep.
Constant. Claimed to be my friend.
Yep.
So, I mean, sliding me hasn't really sliding me. Had me question his moves, had me question what he did. Yes. But that hasn't run afoul with me. But have I caught him in fucking lies? Yes. This is the thing with people that over explain themselves. You fuck up. I don't do that, dog.
What's up, Mississippi trucker?
I don't think anybody's coming.
No, they're not.
They're not coming.
I mean,
Which is
shit, I'm
very
invited.
telling because you're going to reach out and say, "Oh, we want to have a conversation," but when we offer that, nope.
I did let her know before we came live that it would be later because we were going to hang out and just run a live. So it's not like she didn't know we weren't here for you
Well, I feel like this.
to speak to
If
her.
you
Well, I sent Eric the invite. He knows damn well that I'm live.
Yeah.
well, if you can platform some shit for everybody to see, you don't think that you couldn't come into a live where the person that you platform that shit about and you want to send text messages and you want to do all this shit, but you don't want to come and hold yourself accountable because you're afraid of what other people will think of you? We're not built the same.
No.
No, we're not.
No, they want to do everything behind the scenes where they have the option of deniability. They don't want to do it out in the open.
I ain't never done nothing to nobody but be friends with my friends. And they want to fucking try to intimidate me. I tell you what. Here it is.
I'm going to
If
be
you have a problem with me, I will send you my address. If you're fucking man enough or woman enough, come to my address.
That's it. I'm on my way. I
And
have your address.
well, I know that we need more candy.
You ever been?
I
you
know
ever
you
been-
need more candy. You know, I'm gonna say this out loud because I know that there are people watching. You guys, and you're guys to me because you are engaged and you both live under the same roof. You can't be trusted, and I'm not trusting you with my phone number.
That too.
So there's that. I'm just saying.
Well,
No.
in all reality, by the preponderances of several different back and forths, comment sections, and everything else like that, for Pandora to jump into my DMs and admit that they never actually looked into the laws. So this whole time, y'all running your mouth, talking about how I'm stupid or don't know what I'm talking about. But then again, the moment when somebody knocks on your door, then you want to look it up, then you want to act contrite, then you want to get me on a phone.
And let's
And
not.
I've warned you for months not to do it.
Can we not gloss over the account that contacted us, please? Not the account that it came from.
Did you get screenshots?
Oh yeah, the other
Yeah.
account. The other account. I mean, to just even, it's just not good.
I mean, how fucking more can you admit guilt?
Where did that go? Oh,
Aldo put something down and forgot where he put it down at.
yeah.
Aldo,
Find
do you
him.
remember what I said? I want that fucking fear.
So, Chapa was playing Madden. He never got to see this. This was after I made the phone call.
Read it to me.
Can you call me, please? And the number, which is blacked out. I explained to him this morning what he were talking about docking. We all know. And the laws in Kansas and the laws in all of the states when it comes to minor children, dates of birth, case numbers. I just have a little addendum. Being as you guys work for the betterment of children, I don't think you need to be having anybody's child in your mouth in any way, shape, or form.
My thing is this, wasn't it? You want to stop us from feeding children. Was that not the statement that was made? You want to
Yes.
stop us from feeding children.
It was.
Talking about schools and shit.
Yep.
So you're in schools playing holier than thou while you're on
And then
TikTok.
doing this at home.
Saved by Jesus.
While you're on TikTok platforming people's children. Now you can say anything about me that you want to, but I'm going to refer you to Training Day. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. And you can never prove that I platformed anybody's personal information. You can never prove that I have and used personal information to intimidate or embarrass or harass people. But I promise you it's been done to me, but you can't do that to me because I'm a real motherfucker. So I'm saying this. If you're going to stand with your chest, bitch ass nigga, I'm right here right now.
Well, and not that it would be a whole lot
Nah,
different.
fuck that. Show
but
me. Show me.
It's not even okay. You're out there claiming to be fighting for the betterment of children and helping children, but then you turn around and you negatively platform things about my child's past.
The worst part
Things
But
that
see, the
she
problem
shouldn't have
is,
to relive ever.
the problem is, it wasn't about platforming your child. Look, let me show you their mentality. It wasn't about platforming your child. It was about getting Aldo in a gotcha moment.
Yeah.
It was
It
about
wasn't
what he
even
said.
about getting Aldo in a gotcha moment. It was about getting Huggins in a gotcha moment.
Yeah.
Not even Aldo. And the worst part, the biggest problem I have here is if you're going to be about it, be about it. If you're going to sit with your Jesus toes in the sand, keep them there.
Okay, so let me address this Huggins or Hugins or whatever the fuck. TikTok Daddy-O. Libs hate me. Whatever the fuck your shit is. You're right. I don't fucking like you. You think you're fucking tough, homie. You run your fucking mouth, right? I don't like you. We can agree to disagree. You can say anything about me in that same fucking fashion. I don't give a fuck. But I respect the fact that you weren't alive and said he doesn't lie. Because I've never fucking lied about shit. Now, I've been called a liar, but I mean, what the fuck, dog? Whatever. You know? So there's my statement on that. Yeah, you're right. Me and Huggin, we don't see eye to eye. I don't like the motherfucker. And it's not because of what he's done in his personal life. I could give two fucks about that. It's how he fucking turned his back on me when I called him a brother, when he talked shit about me, and when he did his shit. And I don't give a fuck to hear his rhetoric that he learned from Google or an encyclopedia. I don't give a fuck. There is no we can make amends. There's not. Because I'm a real motherfucker. Once you do me dirty, fuck you. And that's that. But I will not persecute the man. I will not talk shit about him.
No,
And
and
I
you have
respect the fact that he said Chapo has never lied. I respect that. So I'm giving his flowers as I'm talking my shit. But at the end of the day, still, fuck you, nigga.
Well, Chapo woke up and chose violence today. So there's that.
Chapo's tired of seeing people systematically use children as weapons.
And going after his friend.
Families,
Families.
outside life, court cases, anything that you can't beat when you're talking shit.
It's
So you
gross.
turn to that. No, that's not what this is, bro. Do you remember AOL chat? Probably not. Do you remember
I do.
fucking MySpace? Do you remember any of that shit?
Why you got to take us back that far?
No, I'm just saying, you talk shit, talk your shit. But don't dig into people. Fuck is wrong with you? You didn't like it when people digged into you.
And for every
Not
person,
gonna sit here and fucking yell at me, dude.
for every
He's
person,
so
Oh,
pushy.
oh, he is.
every person that follows Igloo and shares his content and keeps engaging with him, the more you keep trying to hide from the fact that he platformed children and he's platformed my child's court records, the more you try to run away from that, the tighter that chain's gonna get. You are lashed to him.
Not only that, but
MCP is in his bio. You are lashed to him.
and again, it's not even just that. It's he has weaponized families
Yes.
to control what people are saying or doing. And it's like, no, no. Of
Took down conservative platforms for other conservative creators.
right. I
Like, I
mean,
mean, the
there's
list goes on and on.
yes, there have been people that have tried using me as a weapon against Aldo. Of, oh, well, if we start bringing her into this and start talking shit about her, then he's going to stop. No, you clearly don't know my husband.
They did
And
the
you
same
clearly
thing with
don't know
Pepper and
me.
Grinch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's like you're not only weaponizing families, but you're using the children and the spouses that literally have nothing to do with any of this. And you're
You know,
weaponizing it. And
I gotta, I gotta change the subject for just a second because, like, you're completely valid, but you know what I'm really dying to see? What Laura sends you because I have a sneaking suspicion that maybe that information was passed to Igloo by a certain somebody.
Fuck that. Speak it out loud.
I mean, who does all the run checks on people? I don't know. We don't know yet, but I'm dying to see what she's going to send you. That she
Somebody from
said
the
was the biggest
some,
piece of the puzzle.
so somebody from the opposite of the West.
Probably. I mean, wouldn't that be interesting?
I mean,
All I know is
I can
any
start
black
talking
and
about
white,
people's mama.
any black and whites that I receive of people that have engaged in sharing my daughter's court documents that were obtained through an accidental release.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody that has shared those documents, me and my wife are going to seek a legal avenue now because we've warned you. I have personally warned you on her behalf for months.
So I'm gonna ask you on a live, just like I asked you in real life. What are the legal ramifications against that fucking state and that county for making that fuck up?
So it's not the first time that that state has been sued because of mistakes like that.
Mm-hmm.
The last lawsuit that they settled was to the tune of $5.7 million.
Okay. I'm thinking more of the range of
The
one two
post.
hundred thousand dollars,
Yeah. That's a lot.
and I'm thinking more of the range of $100,000 or $200,000 because yes, they did admittedly make a mistake, but they fixed it. Am I correct?
They did
They
fix it,
did.
yes.
Okay, so once they fixed it, that
Immediately.
was admitting the
Once,
mistake. So then there's still
right.
punitive damage.
Right.
Which, ironically, if those individuals hadn't have accessed those documents and then posted it on TikTok, we would have never known
You
about
would
the
have never
mistake.
known,
I was
right?
being perfectly honest in that
So
phone call to Becky and Napoleon when I said, in a weird way,
They helped you out.
they did
they
me a
did,
favor. The
because we
Igloo
would have
did me
never
a
known.
favor. But
Well,
just because I said in a weird way, Igloo did me a favor, don't get it twisted.
so
It's still
can we
illegal what
attribute
he's
this?
doing, and
So
I
can
will
we?
prosecute it.
So can we attribute this? This is devil's advocate shit. Can we attribute this to Igloo actually helping you out, not being the bad guy, and and no, hold on,
I'm
listen,
sorry. I
let
couldn't
me,
help it.
no, listen. Even though he said he went after that dude for 4 years, he still went after a dude that was a pretty vile piece of shit.
He didn't
Yeah.
go after him. He was incarcerated the whole fucking time, bro.
Well, either
He didn't
way,
go after him. He didn't do anything.
either fucking way, let me play devil's advocate here.
Okay.
So he's doing all this shit because he feels like people are pushing the limit, right? And so he pushes the limit back. But my question to everybody is, whose limit are we looking at? Are we looking at your limit? Are we looking at his limit, her limit? Like, where do we decide that, man, that's pretty fucked up?
The minute it involves children, and we're looking at the legal limit,
Families.
families, children,
Yeah.
Anything in your personal life is fucked up.
your job, your benefits, your food stamps.
Yeah.
You're a piece of shit if you do that to another
Your
human.
Medicaid, your
RSO.
kids, CPS, the fucking all this shit. Like, what the
Oh, you
fuck?
guys, like, and I'll just do it here because it doesn't fucking matter. Because it happened on a live. I was doom scrolling and I came upon a live, and Brittany Ann was in there just fucking going off on Augie. Fucking going off.
Why?
Because this is, and I recorded it, so I'm speaking loosely, and this is the gist, because I haven't been watching any of that fuck shit. The gist is Brittany Ann said, fucking Augie, you're so stupid, shit like that, that you want everybody to believe you went in that place because they took your benefits from you, when in reality, it was over your dog and your cat or some shit. And then you want to turn around after crying about your benefits. And then further, after getting Allie's food stamps taken, she's at this point apparently, allegedly, going after Allie's Medicaid for her child.
Again, stop
I was
going
like,
after
what the
children.
fuck?
Stop.
I thought she said she didn't want the fuck shit wanted right off into the sunset.
That's what she said in our. That's what she said in
Is
my
there
live the
fucking
other day.
receipts on that? Fuck that. Hold on.
Well, I mean, listen, look, you can say a lot of things about a lot of people, but Brittany Ann doesn't get in a box and say things that are not true. It's not in a habit for her to do that. And other people were there that saw it and were participating
What do
in
we
the knowledge of this going on.
and the knowledge of what going on?
Of apparently, allegedly, Augie attacking Allie Foreman's Medicaid. I'll send you the recording. You can look at it yourself.
Which,
Well,
I'm sorry, to me, it doesn't matter if there's black and white supporting or denying this. Stop going after families, stop going after children.
right.
Yeah.
Just
Stop
stop.
it.
I mean, it's
Personal
gross
fucking
That should be the end
lives,
of it.
man. Like personal lives. Like
Leave Allie Foreman alone, Augie. It's weird stalker behavior.
I'm not gonna tell nobody to leave nobody alone.
Oh, it's
because-
gross. I will. Woman to woman. It's gross. Leave her be. Enough.
It just makes you a despicable human. And you should-
Exactly. It's not about morality. It's because it makes you gross.
Well, the thing is when you get emotional, and I tell a lot of people that I fuck with all the time, leave emotion out of it. Calm down. Get your bearings. Because when you act emotionally, you're fucking messy. Stop being messy.
Exactly. Emotional. You can't be like TikTok reactive abuse response syndrome because you just bite your nose off. You end up doing things that compromise your integrity and your morals and your values and doing things to people you should not do.
Which is why they go after families and children.
Exactly.
Because for
Exactly.
parents, you are 98% of the time going to get an emotional response.
Exactly.
Because that is our child. It is our job to protect them. It is our job to keep them safe and happy and healthy. And now you're putting that at risk. So that's why they do it.
Yeah.
That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it okay. And yeah, I get emotional about it because that is my child who I didn't give birth to, but I have been raising her and protecting her. And you're putting all of that out there. Thankfully, that man up there is not the person to have an emotional reaction online.
Since my daughter was born, that woman there has been there every step of the way. Every court filing, every court hearing.
What?
For 5 years, 6 years. Excuse me. For 6 years. And y'all want to sit there and think that that's a weapon to use against Aldo?
Longer than that.
Lost your ever-loving fucking mind.
Do you think his phone died?
Chapo's probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm thinking his phone died.
He's gonna come back in here going, I don't want to hear it.
Plug in your phone, Chapo.
Plug in your phone.
But I mean, it's been longer than the 6 years. I was there for
we weren't even
the
engaged
paternity
at the
hearing.
time. We weren't even look. She handled it. She handled a surprise. We were only dating for a year.
Not even. It was like 6 months.
6 months. She handled a surprise when I got served with papers, and I'm going, what the hell is this? And she looks at me and goes, what child? I went, I have no idea. She stayed with me through the whole thing. Every step of the way, every fight. Every
I went
court
with you for the paternity testing. I was there for the hearing where they said yes.
everything.
Yes, you've been up there.
Absolutely.
Not for very
Oh my
long.
goodness. Okay.
I didn't do it.
I did because she requested. So
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
If you have noise, I'll mute you, girl. We
Okay.
got you here. I got
I'll
it.
go.
That's
I'll
fine.
go mute right now. I'm hanging out and listening, trying to get finished moving.
Right on.
But yeah, it's longer than 6 years that I've been doing all of this.
So don't get it twisted for a second. That's mom down there. That's mom to Bug.
Yep.
And Bug calls her mom, not stepmom, mom. Sometimes mama, which is a little bit creepy when she does it.
Man, it is very creepy when she pulls out the mama because it's not like it. I equate it to kids going, "Mommy, can I have?" She'll come up to me like, "Mama," and I'm like, "I don't know what you want, but no, go away. You're creepy."
I'm gonna say his phone died because I sent a text and it still hasn't said delivered.
His phone
died.
Well, I see this. I see no one wanting to speak anywhere but out the side of their face. So,
Hello,
Popo's calling.
I just want to. I feel like I'm playing Super Mario Kart every time that happens. It's fun and stuff. Headphones, noise assistance microphone.
Share the live to Chapo. He just called me.
That
He
is
said,
very
"You still
Super
live?"
Mario sounding.
His phone died.
His phone died.
Of course it did.
Is he a chronic non-phone charger?
Yeah,
It's a constant.
Uh-oh.
It's constant. We'll just be
Charge your
mid-sentence. It'll be
It's not my fault.
mid-sentence.
It's not my fault.
It'll be
It's all of
mid-sentence.
your fault for blowing me the fuck up.
Dude, I don't know anything about blowing you up.
I will release text message threads.
Okay.
You can text and talk on the phone while it's charging. You know that, right?
I'll just admit to it all. You don't have to do all that work.
Me too.
I did it. Not
Me
sorry.
too.
Like, if we started releasing text message threads, people be like, "What the fuck are they talking about? This is
Dude,
weird."
you know what? Later, once we eliminate the Illuminati and the Great Reset happens, you know what we should do? We should spend some time trolling each other with funny ass fucking text messages back and forth.
Oh, I got some of those too.
Yeah,
we'll flip our own text messages. You know what you're talking about here, right? Right?
Yeah.
Although, if I release text messages between me and you, you'd be like, I threw that phone in the river.
I threw that phone in the river, bro.
There is that.
That was the funniest shit.
I know what thread he's talking about. It starts out like this: "Hey, do you still have that?" My response: "No, I threw that fucker in the river."
Yeah.
That was so funny.
I promise you this, although some cops read my text messages.
You're like, "Where does he live? Oh, that's a lot of rivers. Fuck it."
This motherfucker's in Minnesota? God damn it.
Funny.
What, babe?
I'm
making
do non-toxic caramel stuff from flavoring for my coffee, and you know, I can taste the difference. It's like not like acetone, like all those chemicals kind of make caramel taste afterwards. I think I might be happy.
So you sent me candy that tastes like acetone. That's what's up.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You keep it up, I'll just send you a bag of black licorice.
I fucking hate black licorice.
Well, there you go. See?
It tastes like Robitussin.
It does. Be nice to the candy lady.
Sugar and spice and all those things nice.
Look, people that eat black licorice, they're hard fucking core motherfuckers.
My grandma, that was her favorite candy was black licorice.
My grandfather's favorite was Horehound.
Oh, wow.
One piece of that goes a long freaking way.
My mom
I bet
like
Trax eats black licorice.
Do you like
I
black
bet
licorice tracksuit?
Tracksuit only has Mexican candy in his console.
That's probably true. That's true, actually. I like
You
black
got to
cock.
think about it.
I like black cock or the black licorice, just saying.
Yeah, my grandma loved black licorice. And the little black licorice good and plenties and things.
Tracksuit, just so you know, and I will give updates on my other account about it. I am absolutely, come Monday morning, calling the provost marshal in Alberta.
Oh, good.
I am going to prosecute him on this.
Is that where he lives? Is Alberta?
Yeah.
Oh, we're close. Him and I are neighbors. That's
Tracksuit, I wanted to tell you, I wasn't trying to trigger you, bro. I'm just me.
I was just giving you a hard time, bro.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Yeah, I'm like 3 hours from Alberta. Luckily for people, I'm not allowed across the border because I see.
Hey, William.
The government of Canada seems to think I'm a terrorist, so I'm not allowed across the border.
So we're
you know that sword cuts both ways with the other group of individuals.
well. I'll say this for all the people that share the same mind. There is always Amish country out there.
Amish country. I love Amish
I
country.
love the Amish.
So, I'm always in the right wing lives, and all the lefties always come up and they're like, "Are you in your trailer? You're all this." So I just have to say right now, I'm in my 68. Look at that. I'm in my 1968. Oh, there's some white supremacy. I'm in my 1968. So that was actually stolen from Ireland and brought. Don't ask how we brought it back.
Nice.
But I'm actually in my my hunting camper, because I don't smoke in the house. So I got the wood stove going, the whole 9 yards.
Very cool. I'm jealous.
I need more wood for my stove.
Well, I think I'm gonna twist on up on
I
that.
love
Note.
wood stoves.
Oh,
Tracksuit.
I just need a camper to have a wood stove in.
I'm rocking the fishing hole heater.
Oh, there you go. I'm running a lantern in here because I'm too lazy to go run a cord to it. So I'm just running propane light in here right now.
Hey, Grumpy.
So Tracksuit,
What's up?
I came across some shit called alien skunk, bro.
Oh, that sounds.
And this shit looks like a fucking disco ball.
Hey, Grumpy.
There are so many terpenes in this shit, and like I really don't want to grab it with my fingers, but I live on the edge.
Yeah, just.
I'm thinking fucking. I live in East Grand Forks.
Hey, Connie.
You're in Montana. We need to puff a blunt, bro.
We do, brother. We do. You guys have it cheap out there, man.
Fuck, are you crazy? Look, I fucking buy ounces out here. For good shit, I'm paying $240. For mid grade, I'm paying $100. But when I go to Colorado, they send me shoes from Walmart, and I pay like $120.
Yeah, you guys, so that's Michigan, right?
No, Minnesota, brother.
Oh, Minnesota. Oh, I'm thinking Michigan. Michigan shit's dirt cheap, dude. The amount that you can buy in Michigan for almost nothing is just stupid.
Yeah, I'm a transplant, and I always say I can't find tamales, but I can find Somalis.
Well, I can make tamales. I can't make a Somali. Thank God.
Yeah.
Hold on, I just looking around my and all my shit. I'm out of fucking joints, man.
Oh no.
That's
I know I
not
got to
good.
go. Luckily, there's a dispensary in my tiny little town of 800 people, and I
Hey,
think they're still open.
Dude,
course
for
there is.
fucking 20 bucks on Amazon, you can get these papers that are hemp made and they're called Skunkalicious and they taste fantastic. And they last a long fucking time and they smoke very good. And look, that's my grinder. It's fucking glued together.
mine does
Uh,
that.
but yeah, man, these fucking
My
Skunkalicious
herb
papers.
grinder does that too.
Yeah.
My
Somebody
apothecary
told me to
grinder
lick
does
it.
it.
I was like, lick
Gross.
my grinder? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I will say that is one thing I miss from Reno is the dispensaries that were literally open 24/7.
Yeah, right down the street from the house.
I don't know how people live in states where it's illegal. Holy
it's
crap!
it's not easy.
It's a struggle.
Well,
It's a
my
struggle.
If
It's
you ever need a
Bible
care
Belt.
package, just text me. Shit.
Well,
my
I
nephew
mean,
in
Amazing.
Denver keeps
the
talking about
Bible
the
Belt. Of
fucking.
course, they're going to be holdouts.
Well, my nephew in Denver keeps talking about these fucking Jupiter joints, and he says they're like testing it like 48%, and he was like, he buys one for 20 bucks. It's a pre roll, but it lasts him 3 or 4 days. I was like, I'll take that fucking Pepsi challenge. Let's fucking send
This
me.
is what you're talking about. This is 49%. It's full of bubble hash, so I can only smoke about a half. Then I got to put it in.
Yeah.
Like I'm a challenge though, you guys, because I'm a pain patient and it's got to get me past the pain before I get any gain. And that, and okay. And also, you know what I learned? I learned that certain people with certain blood types process through THC quicker. And it just so happens Lena, that's me, has one of those blood types.
Just like a lot of people don't know that if you don't have your gallbladder and you eat a lot of edibles, you are not getting everything you can out of an edible. If you do not have a gallbladder, you should just give that shit up.
Yeah, you can't, you're not producing the right kind of bile to do it.
Dude, I like to fucking eat. I like to go grab like Mike Tyson bites. They're the best.
Jackson, my wife right next to you will tell you, I am not the person you want around to partake in that. I will wander off.
Oh, I
I'm a
will funny. We
wandering
will just
person.
follow you around on a live
Hey,
stream.
Dude,
you
I
have to
like
put
No,
me
it
on a
is so
leash because
hard
I
to
will
do.
straight wander off.
dude, I like to eat edibles and wait for about 20, 30 minutes and then roll me a fucking fat joint
No, no, no,
and
no.
hit that
We were
motherfucker.
camping.
Yeah, there you go. Look at Tracksuit's got some shit. So
We were
then you
camping.
smoke your joint and then all of a sudden you know what you want to say, but it doesn't really come out.
Hey,
Right.
hang on,
No,
Chapo. Here, listen to this.
we were camping, and that man up there decided, after looking at the kazoos that we brought for, I think like our nephew or somebody. I don't know. We had
Don't
kazoos
you
there for
blow
some
on
reason.
kazoos?
Yeah, hang on.
What the fuck you looking out of them for?
No, no, no. We were looking at him, and he decided, hey, this was made by the same people that made other devices. And that took some ingenuity on our part, but we turned one into a device that we could inhale from.
Oh, I thought you were going somewhere else.
Did it
No,
make
no, no,
noise?
The inventor of the
no, it didn't make noise. That would have been cool as hell, though.
Yeah.
inventor of the kazoo was also a pipe craftsman.
Yeah.
So you don't partake, Aldo, but your wife does.
Rarely,
I do.
rarely that I do.
Well, I
And the
haven't because
reason
it's not
why
legal.
is because I wander. I literally wander off.
So I will say some shit. I will say some shit.
After
I
we
don't sit in one place.
no, after we made this kazoo, he did a dragon hit, which surprised the hell out of all of us because we've never seen him take a hit. Within like 30 minutes, he's like, oh, I got to go to the bathroom. And he stands up and walks off. And like 20 minutes later, we just hear him walking through the random forest going, look at the stars.
He
They're
was
so
smelling colors.
pretty. And it's like, dude, come back to the sound of our voice.
I was
Like
just
3 of
wandering
us had
around
to
the
go find
forest.
him and
Although I
lead
would
him
say
by the
this,
hand back to camp because
I had no idea where I was.
when you talk about specific pipes, I'm looking at like Conrad's. Conrad was the first person to make a uh, triple glass blown bowl,
Okay.
right? And the pipes were like 40, $50. Then you're talking about zong bongs.
Okay.
You're,
Now, the maker of the kazoo. Now, think about this. Okay. It's not plastic. The original kazoos were metal. That top piece unscrews. You can put a metal screen in it and screw it back down.
so
The
and it's big
kazoo
enough for a bowl.
was specifically made for a reason, and it wasn't noise.
so when it comes to metal pipes, prototype is my favorite.
Prototypes are the bomb, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no!
So
Try a kazoo. It hits hard because you have to like
the
take
next time,
the ends just
believe
right.
me, tracksuit. The next time you're anywhere and you look down and see that they're selling metal kazoos, buy one, unscrew the top, take the plastic piece out, put the filter in it, screw it back down, and then try it. I
Oh
guarantee
yeah.
you won't be disappointed.
But I'm gonna tell you this: don't take the plastic piece out of it. Just light it lightly and make that woo woo when you hit that motherfucker.
Hey, so Lady Freya, I just want to say it's nice to meet you. We've never met.
No,
I've heard of you. We've never met. I'm the normal person that comes to all those lives, just so
Yeah,
you
he
know.
is. What in the fuck is that noise? Somebody yelling out in front of the house?
not that I hear.
Well,
If
I mean,
that's
I
that,
don't.
if that's
What
that
is?
fucking badger that I had to dive back into the Tahoe on, I've got jeans on. I'll fuck him up.
Don't fuck with the bad.
Oh no, I don't even still see her in here, but she's private. So isn't she private?
You missed that moment, tracksuit.
You know what we
Earlier
have
on,
here, Aldo?
huh?
You know what we have here? We're one of
Um,
the few places in the United States that actually has these things. Wolverines, bear,
Oh,
bear dogs. And
believe
I'll tell you
me.
what, they they are amazing to watch run through the forest, especially through the deep snow. They are amazing. You only get a quick glimpse of one, but they look like a black bear that's moving 80 miles an hour. It's amazing. They're ferocious. The grizzlies are afraid of the wolverines. So
All right, so
I've never seen not yet.
tracksuit. Question: fuck a honey badger, right? Wolverine or badger in a death battle? Who you taking?
oh, the wolverine 100% because
Here,
they're the same genus, same family, but the wolverine is a badger on steroids, on trenbolone, 100%.
okay. I'm gonna watch and I'm gonna put 5 on the winner. Uh,
So tracksuit missed this. So earlier on in the summer, I'll give a little backstory. I have always wanted to pick up an armadillo just to pick up an armadillo. And
they
I
don't do
know they
nothing.
have moved south into Kansas. I've always seen, unalived ones on the side of the road, but I've never seen a live one. I was sitting in the Tahoe on the TikTok, just got done with a live, and I saw, because I didn't have my glasses on, I saw something grayish walking up the driveway. And I went, ooh, armadillo. Finally, I jumped out of the
No way. Your
Tahoe.
first thought was that it was an armadillo.
I went up to it. Once I got close enough, could see what it was, and it went, ugh. I was wearing shorts. And I hauled ass back to the Tahoe and had to dive into the open window to get away from it.
From a fucking armadillo, bro?
No,
No,
from a
it was a
badger.
badger.
It wasn't an
Oh.
armadillo. It was a
For
badger.
whatever reason, his first thought was, "Oh, I see something moving. That's an armadillo. I'm gonna grab it." Why?
I'm gonna
Why
stitch
would it be an armadillo?
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a big
No.
difference in an armadillo and a badger.
let
Just
me
saying.
let me tell
For
you how.
like 5 minutes, I had this badger on my running board looking up at me, going, and I was like, "Fuck you, buddy."
Although let me tell you how fucking stupid I am. And this is true. This is how fucking stupid I
You
am. I was
said
in
it. We didn't.
Oklahoma. I know. I
You
was in
don't tuck your
Oklahoma.
ears.
I
You don't
was
tuck your
in.
ears in your hat, do you?
Okay, no, not yet.
Okay.
So I was in Wynnewood, Oklahoma, and a fucking possum
I like
ran
that.
across the fucking porch of my friend's house, and I was outside, and it fucking was laying there. I thought the motherfucker was dead.
No.
And
No.
I went and I was petting it, trying to resuscitate it and shit. And everybody was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I'm like, "The poor little dude's gone, man. I'm trying to fucking help him out and shit." They was like, "Leave him alone, watch." I walked away. This motherfucker left. And the next day, this motherfucker came and broke into the dog food that was outside and started eating the fucking dog food, dude.
That
And
wasn't the first time he was there.
they fucking, they play dead.
Yes, they
That's where
do.
play possum came from.
Yeah.
And I didn't fucking think of that shit. I'm trying to resuscitate this motherfucker.
You
I
fucking
had
city
one
people.
as a
You fucking
pet.
city
Dude, I
people.
smoke too much weed.
Yes, you do. At that point, yes, you do. You
Yeah,
do.
man, that was fucking crazy.
So the weird. Let me tell you the weirdest wildlife story I ever have. So we have a cabin way up 13 miles in the backcountry. Nobody's back there. And so we brought a generator up. This is when Tyson fought Holyfield. So this is 20 years ago, 25
Dude,
years.
yeah.
Yeah. So we bring a generator in the satellite, and we have a party up there. There's like 13 of us at our cabin. Middle of the night, we all go to bed. My friend Tim, we have a picnic table in the middle of the cabin as the kitchen table. He's sleeping on that. There's 13 people sleeping in here. In the middle of the night, all of a sudden, the door to the cabin flies open, and it's a big, heavy door. Bam! And all you can hear is click, 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 click. Well, a sow black bear decided that she smelled food, pushed the door to the cabin open, and was standing right next to my buddy Tim, sleeping on the picnic table. Freakiest thing I've ever. We all woke up and yelled, and that bear. Black bears are bitches. They turn around and run. So she turned around and ran. Thank God it wasn't a grizzly bear though.
Dude, fucking black bear will still fuck you up, man. You
No,
you know, you surprise him and shit. That
what people don't know about black bears and grizzly bears, if you're attacked by a black bear, it is most likely going to kill you. They usually do not attack humans, but if they do attack a human, it will most likely kill you. A grizzly bear does not want to kill you. It wants to fuck you up, leave you in a pile, and go about its merry way. Where a black bear kills out of anger and out of sheer
surprise.
terror. Yeah, a
Yeah.
black bear. That's why you see people fucking with black bears, and I'm always like, you know what? That is probably the most dangerous bear you could fuck with is a black bear because if they
Hey,
turn on you, they're
Dude,
gonna
I'm
fuck
from
you up.
I
Colorado. The
tell
same
you
thing
what.
goes with fucking mountain lions, bro.
I tell you what. That old man, and I know you've seen the video. It was years ago. That old man in California got mad respect from me when that black bear stood up on him and he jaw jacked him. It's like an 80-year-old man jaw jacked that fucking black bear, and that black bear shook its head, sat back down, and then walked away. And I was like, wait, what did I just fucking see?
Dude, the one time I got accosted, right? I was fresh out of the clink, man. It was like 2013, and we went camping up at the fuck was the name of this lake? I think it was like Winchester Lake or some shit. It's in Colorado. Black bear came, dude, and it wasn't. Well, I'm sorry, it wasn't a black bear. It was a cougar, mountain lion. Came and I shot at it with the shotgun, and the fucking cops, and they knew that I was a felon shooting a fucking shotgun at an animal, but our life was in.
Hunts mountain lions with dogs. It's pretty normal. You release your dogs, they chase the cats. He released his dogs last year, and the collars stopped, and they were just sitting in one place. A pack of wolves had killed three of his dogs and shredded them in the snow. It
Oh,
was, I saw the pictures and it was pretty horrible. So he went back and he trapped every single one of those wolves out of that pack.
right.
Yeah, they're the wolves up here. The ones that they reintroduced are not regular timber wolves; they're Canadian wolves, and they're like super predators down here. And they've destroyed our elk population and our deer population, and they're a threat in the forest. They're a threat to people, actually, too. They will take you out.
We didn't have wolves in Reno. We had coyotes.
Well, we
Right.
had coyotes and we had wild dog packs.
We had a lot of wild dog packs.
Our house was backed up to BLM land, and some of those packs would come down out of the hills. And there was one time, me, mama, and daughter, we were out having dinner, and I got alerted to a post on Facebook that had tagged me. Somebody had driven past our house and took a picture, and there was a pack of wild dogs in our driveway. And I
Nice.
was like, oh, that's why the cameras went off. So I looked at the camera and I was like, yep, sure enough, they're hanging out in the driveway.
I gotta tell you, I, I I really enjoy this live right now. I enjoy the normalcy of this and not the drama.
Oh
And
yeah.
with that, I'll be back. I gotta go up to the store.
Be
Fantastic.
safe.
I always love you guys. Later.
Be safe, brother.
Hey, brother.
Now back to competition.
Everybody tonight.
Good. How are you, Miss Lady?
Pretty good. I was dozing, napping off and on. I heard a lot of it.
Well,
Pretty calm. I mean, you know, it is what it is. It's going to be all right. You'll be okay.
I
now
have
you know,
questions.
Miss Connie, now you know if I have that option, I will take it.
Well, like I said, I wasn't. I'm not going to get involved.
No, I know.
You do. You do what you feel you need to do.
No, I know. I'm just, at least you have seen now and witnessed. If I do have that option, I will take it.
And I understand that. I remember another video. Do you know dates right offhand?
For specific postings,
Yeah.
it depends on who posted it. Is depend on what dates I remember.
Well,
If it was a northern post,
things.
if
Okay.
it was a post from the north, that would have been August through August on several different posts. If you're talking about most recently, that was
No, I'm
done
talking about the northern, and I think we need to have a conversation.
right. So
You know, Laura said the same thing to him earlier.
right. So what I know about the northern in the back and forth when he was doing that, he had posted the website where allegedly he got it, state controlled website. That's how I was able to shut it down.
Thank you.
That's how I was able to correct the state's error. And nobody could pull those files anymore.
That chicken made me fall.
Now, does those laws include someone illegally downloading that information or requesting that information
Told you. I told you.
and sending it privately?
I told you.
Okay.
No.
Hang on, Lena.
Don't speculate, Lena.
I'm just
Because-
saying there was something more
I-
to
No,
it.
let her finish.
Hang on. To what that state did, they mistakenly put all the juvenile stuff under a case number that was public instead of a JV case number.
So that's their negligency.
That was the negligence that was done. When they digitized, that's why those documents were available to be downloaded. Once the person in the north platformed those records and showed what website that came from, I immediately, the very next morning, contacted that county, which those records are from, and they killed it.
Well,
Now,
but for me, this
aside
is
from
why
that,
these
hang on,
people.
Let me finish. Aside from that, if somebody directly had somebody that had access to those records download those records for them, that is a wholly separate issue. And that
Well,
is criminal.
and not only that, but let's be fucking clear. We've already established negligency. So when other people get it from their negligency, then they will fucking platform it. And when they platform it, the person that was originally negligent, i.e., the state of Oklahoma, is going to look for a fall guy. And
Right.
how many do they have to pick from?
So what I'm talking about is, aside from that, the only people that would have access to those records are CPS, are court clerks, are law enforcement. Those are the only people that would have access to those records directly. If a person had a friend in one of those three fields, download those records, that is a problem, and a huge one. That is major prison time. Do
Now,
not pass it up.
I don't know anything about that scenario.
That's the only two scenarios.
I'm just
So,
going to say, okay, so like if we
But
look at it
when
for a
one
clear and
person
present,
downloaded, they exposed something, and let's say hypothetically, a very nosy bitch went and did some researching and pulled some shit and then shared it privately.
I
it
knew it.
doesn't matter. It could
if
be
The
traced through devices.
individuals,
It doesn't matter. It could be traced through devices. It could be traced through the cloud. It's that's not a
Those
concern.
persons are complicit
okay,
also.
Yeah, but
say
that's what
like,
I'm saying. It doesn't matter. But what I'm saying is because it's connected. But look at it for what it is. When you look at states that get caught in some shit and they have a settlement, 150,000, 200,000, 5.3 million, all these fucking settlements that come from the state when they fuck up. Now that this state is fucked up, and it's a pro and a con because of TikTok. It's a public platform, so people have went and they found a back door and they did this shit and they posted it. But the
let
state
me,
is then going to say, yes, we did fuck up, but we're not
right.
the ones that did this shit. And there will be a scapegoat, and the sentence will be lengthy. And that doesn't come from a cop. A judge is going to jump all over that shit for reelection.
So,
well,
it,
Aldo, let me ask you this. That account that popped up that, what was the name? Beth Acres?
oh,
Ackerman.
I'm not going to say that name in this live. I'm not going to say that
Okay.
name in this live.
And,
So,
and that's cool, but do you have a date on when that popped up? Because
I
I'm
do.
trying to connect dots here.
I do have a date, considering that there was a lot of questions asking about my daughter's biological mom. And a lot of people made assumptions that I have no contact with her. No, I have court orders that she is allowed phone call visitations. So yes, I'm in contact with her. So yes, I
Like I
have
said,
dates. I have dates on when that account started reaching out to her. I have those in my email.
well, you know me, Aldo. I do not have any of this information. I made it
I'll
perfectly
tell you the
clear.
date. Hang on. I'll tell you the date. Give me a
Well,
minute.
Shit just got thick. Fuck.
Yeah. I mean, it narrows it down for me. A couple of, or a nosy bitches kind of narrows it way down for me anyway.
We know who the fuck that is.
It could be only be two people. So
One person.
two people. It could be two.
Yeah.
Two.
Well, I don't know who you're referring to on the other one, but I do know Augie and I shut conversation down.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Well, the other person is connected, so and they're the ones that took the fall for being the ones that did all this shit.
That's gross. I'm just disgusted now. That's fucking gross. Nothing. I don't know why anything surprises me. That's gross.
I mean, Laura, she released some messages.
No, I'm not talking about Laura. I'm talking about who
No,
Laura was talking about.
Yeah, we know. She's let her finish.
I'm trying to explain. Laura released some information, and she released some information. There was an individual's name in there, and she had no idea who it was. I had no idea who it was. I didn't even question it. But I do know about the same time, Becky come into Craig's live. Callie come into Craig's live. I believe Napoleon was coming into the lives.
And
I believe there was information shared.
okay,
I have no documented proof of this.
okay, so speculation
And I
is
don't remember the exact conversations.
okay.
But I do know at one time, Aldo, in his situation, was a topic of conversation, and Augie and I both shut it down.
August. It was back in
Aldo, do
August.
you know what she's talking about?
Um, I
I'm
know
sure.
I know what
Whatever.
I know what she's referring to.
Yeah.
I know.
Okay.
Okay, well, yeah, I don't want.
So here's my thing. Here's the core of it.
Well, Aldo, if you're going to do one, you need to do it all.
No, I am.
We are.
We are. It's not just going to be Eric in Pandora. It's not just going to be Igloo. It's going to be everybody that shared the post, reposted the post, liked the posts, commented on the posts, or made statements in the comment section, which there was quite a few. Send that to me.
Or took the information, got the information, distributed the information, discussed the information.
In all
That's
states,
what I'm talking about
in
here.
all states of
Distributing
the
the
United
information.
States, it is absolutely illegal to not only post minor court records, it is also illegal to share those documents because the controlling state from where those documents come from is Oklahoma. So that Oklahoma governs those laws. So when you pulled those documents from Oklahoma and started sharing them out, Oklahoma will prosecute you for a felony.
Yes, they will because they were negligent and they're covering their fucking tracks.
Well, like I said,
Well,
I
yes.
remember another video where somebody had some records pulled up and they were scanning down through them,
Yeah, I
case
know.
numbers and shit.
Yeah,
I still have those videos.
I seen that shit too.
You had the physical copies in your hands,
Mm-hmm.
and you admitted to it on your platforms.
It's gross. Gross.
I warned these people for months, do not do this.
Absolutely openly admitted that somebody sent it to you.
Yep.
Yep. We remember. I believe I touched on it on a couple of coffee times.
I believe you did.
And here's the thing that is just like the cherry on top. Because they openly admitted that somebody else sent it, then they're going to go looking at that somebody else's devices to find out who all it got distributed to. And it's going to go back to the original source.
Right. And that may implicate international shit.
Yes.
Well, internationally, he's already he was
Well,
I mean,
already.
no
Well,
matter what,
I
he's
mean,
fucked.
there's
what
nothing
I'm
like
thinking of is not an international source.
no, but that person, whomever,
So
did share it with one who is openly admitted to Antifa. So they just passed information to Antifa. Good job, fucking traitor.
So, okay,
either he can
I
sit
think I
there and
get
go,
what Connie's stating is he did not download them initially himself. Somebody on our side of the border sent it to him, and
I
then
that I do not know. Like I said,
Speculation.
I don't
It's
have any
speculative.
proof of this,
right.
but I'm not dumb and you're not dumb. And I knew there was illegal fuck shit happening within days of going over to Craig's camp.
So ultimately, here's what I'm coming down to: is he knew what state to go to. If he did not get sent these documents and he found them himself, he knew what state, he knew the case numbers, he knew what information
Although,
to
who
search
was the
for.
first one to make the threat about it?
Right.
Bill,
Who?
Bill,
Get the fuck out of here.
in February,
Yeah. I was
Bill,
in the Tahoe. I heard it.
he
I
posted
don't know
on
anything
his
about
page.
that one.
He posted on his page, "We're going to look into Oklahoma, Aldo. We're
I
going to
remember. I
FOIA
remember.
that."
Yeah.
I
You know
remember.
where Bill got the information about Oklahoma?
Craig.
Austin.
Austin. Oh.
Austin was the only person outside of my Inglorious at the time, including Becky, that knew I had anything going on previously in Oklahoma because I had told him on the phone.
Becky and Nappy didn't even know yet.
Wow.
Austin coughed up that information to Bill to have Bill leave him alone.
And
It
this is
wasn't
why.
Wow.
And this
it
is
wasn't
why.
until after Bill made that post and threatened it that Aldo got on the phone with Nappy and Becky, and that's when they first initially learned about what was going on because
Well,
they
this is why I preach internet safety. My wife, who everybody deems Mrs. Chapo, my wife does not follow me on any social media. Is not on any social media. Her kids
yep,
are not. My family, I do not follow. I do not do anything.
yep.
However, I will give Workaholic his flowers. He found an old Facebook of mine. But guess what, motherfucker? You sent my shit to a registered sex offender. You sent pictures of my wife and my exes. And you tried to paint me as a fucking. Well, I'll tell you what, I am a demon. And when you come back, motherfucker, you're going to answer to me. And I don't think you want to answer to me because I'm gonna fuck you all the fuck the way up.
Bill did
That's
not
my
have
word.
Bill
I
did
didn't
not have
start sitting
90s.
with Craig till May. And like I said, I personally don't have anything. I made it perfectly clear I didn't want to be any part of any group chats. Don't send me shit because I didn't want to have to deal with my ass being called in court. But I know there was a lot of fuck shit. And I'm just trying to connect dots here.
Gotcha.
You're gonna
They
be digging for a while,
systematically
Connie.
shared my daughter's documents. Not all of them. They shared the ex parte order, and they shared, I believe it was the initial child support order against the mother.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
okay, so
so,
wait,
so,
let me.
Connie, hold on, Connie. I got some questions, if you don't mind.
If I can answer them, I will.
Okay, so were
Some
you in a
things
Discord?
some things I may not want to answer publicly. I would
Okay,
be more than happy to do privately, but ask
well,
away.
you can easily decline. Were you in a Discord?
Hell no.
What? Were you in a group chat? TikTok group chat?
No. I was in a group chat with there was Craig, And Laura and I, and for a very short time, I mean very short time, I was in one with Craig, East, and Laura.
Did
And
you grab screenshots?
no.
Laura has them.
If it was
Laura has everything, Chapo.
I know.
Basically,
yeah,
comes down.
unless
wait.
I was messaged on TikTok, in a group message on TikTok, I wouldn't have access to anything.
Okay.
I have
Basically,
questions,
everybody
Aldo.
that's wrapped themselves in the cloak of, well, this was public available information from a website. It's not our fault.
I
Okay.
have
Well,
questions.
if you accidentally get emailed a top secret document and you share that, you're going bye-bye for life. It's
I
the
have
same thing. Just because somebody made an accident or made a mistake does not give you the legal authority to platform it
But
or
there
so
was a
share it
wait.
website.
out.
If they
Wait.
knew,
I have a couple
if
questions,
they
Aldo.
knew it
Whoa.
was a minor,
I have a couple questions. So
Right.
in February,
I don't know
during
anything about February.
okay, Aldo. So in February, when the peace was made and Bill didn't involve the others, Special K and the Forehead Sisters, that was a bartering tool for peace. And
Yes.
then Bill
My
spoke about
information
it.
was a bartering tool.
Then Bill spoke about it, used it, and then the breakup happened, and they already knew about it. All of them that
And
all
then
six.
after that, they wanted a summit.
Got it. Oh,
Once,
I'm caught up. I got it.
right.
Well,
Once,
I just remember you making a video and being quite adamant, you people better leave Oklahoma alone.
yes.
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 I
It was in response to that threat.
Yeah.
I remember.
That
no,
was the first
I was
warning, and we
sitting.
have given warnings since February up until today.
Okay,
We're,
no,
we're
I
done
was
with warnings.
sitting. I was sitting in Craig's camp when that happened. When I saw that.
And what was the vibe?
So what had happened was I had gotten a DM. I don't remember who gave me the DM, but the DM came in and said, Craig is about to platform some case involving your daughter out of Oklahoma. I immediately went into Craig's live and told him, do not get into that case. There is nothing there. Leave it alone. I'm warning you. And I dipped out of the live. And then he stated after that, well, now since you said something, we're damn sure going to dig into it.
Yeah, I remember that shit. I was there.
I was
Well,
there.
I think you have your own answers, and I think I just connected my own dots.
Okay.
Well, friends of a
That's
feather.
where it started with Craig suddenly feeling that he's smelling something, so he's going to dig into a miner's records. And then it was a few days later, he was holding up a paper saying, we got the documents, although we got questions. And I spent the better part of the next 4 days trying to figure out how they got access to those documents when they should have, or when they shouldn't have.
All right, Aldo, so
Then
let me
it
clear
was
some shit up.
Igloo that came out of left field and broadcast the documents.
Let me
Once
clear
he
some
did,
shit up.
I figured out what website they got it from, and that's when we called Oklahoma the next morning and
Right,
shut it
and
down.
let me clear some shit up for all of yous out there that want to think that you know the G code, that you know the street code, that you know the prison code. Who do you think is more inept to handle legal situations than a fucking ex-convict who fought for his freedom? Who do you think is more inept for that? And you want to say the G code when you've never lived that fucking life, you've never been through that. But when you attack somebody's family, it's no holds barred. You attacked my family. There's no lengths to what I will go. And if I have to use the system that incarcerated me to show you a taste of who the fuck I am, then open up, motherfucker. The plane's coming.
No,
Well,
no.
no, the individuals have multiple devices, Aldo, and computers.
But it's
Multiple
all on the same
phones.
IP.
It's all on the same IP. It'll all be traced to the IPs. They'll know exactly where it was sent, who shared it, to what IP. It's all tracked. All of it's tracked. Nothing is secret.
Damn.
Hasn't been for years. Your VPNs don't mean shit.
At the same time, if law enforcement were to execute a search warrant, generally it says any and all electronic devices, including cell phones, tablets, computers, and they
Right.
will literally search until they find every single one.
Yeah.
That's a
Doesn't matter if it belongs to that person or their spouse. They
that's
will
part of
take anything and
discovery.
everything they find.
I
Yeah.
just
That's
sent you a message.
that's part of discovery in a social media legal issue
Yes.
because your device is your social media. So that's part of discovery.
Yes.
So
Let me look.
Well, I sent it to this account. You might not be able to see it.
Hold, please.
Yeah, I can't check my DMs while I'm in the live.
You can?
I can't. I
Connie,
don't know.
Connie, do we follow each other?
Um,
I'm gonna follow you now. You can send it to me, and I'll get it to him.
okay, I followed you.
Yeah, send it to me, and I'll get it to him. Send a sticker. Gotcha.
I'm feeling this is about to be a coffee night.
Lena's already made it.
Dude,
I already made a pot. I'm into my second cup.
I'm gonna walk inside the house and make a pot of coffee and then come back out here.
Okie doke.
No, because then I have to deal with you.
Uh,
I should totally go out to the garage and like mess with his camera and shit while he's walking
that's
up here.
funny.
turn it forward.
Hey, Lena, you want to see something cute? I don't even know if you'll be able to see it on the camera.
Funny story, Chapo. I guess I did follow you at one time because there is a message from me
Can you
to
see
you,
that?
which
About what?
initiated the whole part of the blow up between Craig and I and
What are
his
you showing, Aldo?
lies.
Can
And
you
it's
see that?
dated February 10th.
That's
Wait a
ironic.
minute. Wait a minute.
That's
What,
cool.
Connie?
That's funny.
Hold on. You
Oh,
caught me off guard. What?
Dude, read. I
Go read your message.
Okay, so what? No, she said some shit like happened something. Tell me again.
Man, just go read the message. There's two messages there. I only sent one. The other one is from way back in February.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, go
When
read that message.
Yeah, you're gonna giggle.
am I gonna
You're
giggle?
gonna giggle. It's ironically around that same period of time.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
you're gonna giggle. That's funny.
Giggle. I gotta teach everybody how to check messages while you're still in the box.
Well,
All you have to do is click on their profile picture
yeah,
and then click it still in here talking.
yeah.
It can be done.
It goes back to the Dalton situation and Craig.
Yep. I know. I already know. That's kind of where my brain went, Miss Connie.
Yeah.
My initial issue was Craig.
There's Chapo.
And then he lied about it.
All I see is two waves. You waved, I gave a thumbs up, and you said a word. I don't see anything past that.
Really?
Yeah, dead ass.
Hang on.
That's strange. TikTok is weird.
No, seriously, that's all I see.
I believe you. I'm just saying, like I make comments and they don't happen. And then 2 days later, it's there twice. I don't know. It's just fuck.
Yeah, Connie, I could inbox you my phone number and you could text it to me. Fucking everybody has my phone number any goddamn way. Dude, Lena, I told you my fucking YouTube algorithm is shit.
What the fuck happened with your
I
algorithm?
fell asleep watching fucking shit on YouTube, and now my algorithm is playing like weird shit, dude.
Oh no.
Connie sent. Hold on.
Okay.
I just took a screenshot from my end and sent it to you.
Yeah, I think he figured it out.
It
It
goes back to,
notified him.
yep, it goes back to the same person.
Okay, I see it.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, I mean,
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
when you have nothing to do but that because you're spiteful and you hate your life and misery loves company, what the fuck do you expect?
Exactly.
I get it. I get it.
All the way to the source, guys. There's no
I
peace.
mean, that was my whole issue.
Chapo, Aldo
Chavo,
wants me to show you this.
be jealous.
Ah.
Yeah, dude, you already sent me that fucking picture, you dick face
Well, he's
motherfucker.
making it now.
Yeah,
Is
I
is it
hope you
That's
coffee?
not
fucking.
nice.
I hope you fucking choke on it.
Is it coffee? I couldn't read it.
It's fucking peppermint coffee.
It's
From
Starbucks peppermint mocha.
It's okay.
I'm
So
gonna make me some tea.
when we were in prison, I don't drink coffee at all. But when we were in prison, we used to get what was called special catalog, and it came at Christmas time, and it was this peppermint coffee, and we could have sold it for $30 a bag. But god damn, it was good. And I used to like to drink peppermint coffee. And he sent me a picture of that. And I was like, you know what? You're kind of a dick face, dude, because you triggered me without triggering me and knowing that you triggered me. And it's the only coffee I've ever liked. My mom was a coffee drinker. Everybody I've known is a coffee drinker. I'm not a coffee drinker. But that shit I love. And yeah,
How are you, hon?
it was
I'm sorry.
odd that he pulled it out.
There's only okay. But ding.
Was not me.
It's Aldo. It's always Aldo.
Just blame Aldo.
Just blame Aldo. You can join the Just Blame Lena Club.
You know, I ain't never done nothing but try to bring peace to people. I ain't never done nothing but try to stop conflict. But people attack me for who I sit with, and they attack me for pointing out their shit. And my thing is this, like, honestly, I don't give a shit what you say. Because if you were standing in the same room with me, your temperature would change, bro. And so say what the fuck you want to say. Craig fucking doxed the fuck out of me and then tried to paint a narrative.
Yeah. That's a common denominator to a lot, it seems like. Just saying.
And like, I don't really give a shit, really, because when I found out what it was, I was like, are you fucking serious? Like, is that the fucking way you're gonna swing? And then I started thinking about it, right? I was like, well, I'm always gonna have people on the internet that are like, fuck him, he's a piece of shit, blah 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 blah. They say that about all of us. Lena, you're a piece of shit. Connie, you're a piece of shit. Aldo, you're a piece of shit. They say that about all of us.
I
But
know
then,
I'm not a piece of shit.
but
Me
there's
either.
but there's people that say it, right?
Right.
And we have those other same people that back us up. So no matter what, we're gonna have the people that back us up. No matter what, we're gonna have people that talk shit on us. And if you really uh feel like that's gonna change, it's really not.
No.
You know, I mean, how many people on here will see a PDF file still be able to go into a live with like 20 fucking people and be widely accepted? So fucking miss me with your hypocrisy and stop trying to drag people because you have a problem with them. There's other ways to do it. My bad if you didn't go to the Boy Scouts.
Oh,
You
I
know,
know on your
Chapo can get
issue,
texts.
Craig rectified your issue. But once
yeah,
he left
I
the
could get
app,
text. What the fuck?
somebody else continued to run with it.
Yeah, that would be Detective Doggy.
No, it wasn't.
She
It was
helped. I
not.
heard her
No.
do it. She was part of it.
Yeah,
I
she
Well,
was
heard her
was
spoon
do
fed.
it.
She was spoon fed that shit.
Yes, she was spoon fed that shit.
was this before or after I left that group?
I don't know. I don't have a
When
timeline.
she gets mad because Chapo does something, she just diarrhea at the mouths and agrees with everything the other one says.
Well, I don't
I
care.
If it was after I left the group, I didn't hear the one talk about it,
Yeah.
but I sure did hear the other one talk about it
Well, but I don't
and
care.
continue to push the narrative.
Yeah, but I don't care because if you can't read a simple court document, that's not my problem.
Well, that's just it. She knows the damn truth, but
Yeah,
she's continuing to lie about it.
yeah, I know.
That's who she is.
But I don't care. Like literally, I don't care because it doesn't affect my daily life. Literally, Connie, if I turn off my fucking phone and I don't turn off my notifications to TikTok and I do all that shit, I don't see it and I don't care. It doesn't affect my daily life. I still go to work. I still play my video games. I still go to the store for my wife. I still do my shit in my daily life. I don't give a fuck what that does. It only affects me if I let it affect me. Uh, the reason why it affected me was because I thought, God damn, because I said you got punched in the fucking mouth. You want to do this? But you really did get punched in the fucking mouth. So now you want to fucking dox me and shit and dig into me and paint a false narrative on me and still yet never publicly apologize and say I was wrong for doing that?
Well, Craig did.
I keep hearing about this, but I never seen it.
Yeah,
I saw it.
he did it. He made a video. It was posted,
I
but
saw it.
that at that same time he was losing accounts left and right.
Okay.
I would not defend Craig if he had not have done that.
Okay. Well, then I can accept that too. At the same time, you saw what it said, and you had people in your own life arguing with you saying, well, weed was illegal in Colorado in 2005. We don't know what the fuck happened. And it wasn't until that I released the audio of me with the courts, and then people tried to say, well, he controlled that conversation. I'm sorry. How the fuck manipulative could I be to control a conversation with the county clerk of the court?
I don't even recall the aspect of that being brought up. So,
Oh, yeah, it was. Augie played it in the live, and they said, he controlled that conversation. Get the fuck out of here.
well,
Like, get the fuck.
I'm not trying to bullshit you here. I do have a poor memory, but I can remember bits and pieces. But I do know I had to step away from that group for a bit, 7, 10 days, something like that, because I had to check myself. I did not like what I was becoming, and
Agreed, because it becomes a conflict with your moral compass.
Yes,
I,
my
I,
my mother raised me right.
yeah, I see it all the time. Like, damn, am I gonna go as low? Because I will get caught up in a conversation, and I say, damn, will I go as low as the people that went as low to me to sacrifice my moral compass for some get back? Uh, that's an eternal fight that I fight a lot because I'm
Same.
like, fuck you, motherfucker,
I'm the same
you
way.
know. And I think that's what makes me different from a lot of people because I don't emotionally react. Connie, you could, even when you were sitting with that group, you could see I never fired shots at nobody from that group ever because I didn't give a shit. It didn't matter to me. I've never fired shots at anybody. I've only tried to protect my friends. Anybody that has ever had a conversation with me will tell you he don't give a fuck what they say about him. He cares what they say about you.
Well, do you consider calling someone a liar? Shots fired?
Yeah. Well, depends on if they're a liar or
Are
not.
they a
Well,
liar?
I never called
Yeah.
anybody a liar that I didn't know damn good and well they weren't lying.
Right. Me neither. And I don't think that's firing a shot. I think that's calling it for what it is. And that goes back to what I said earlier is that I've been attacked for calling it what it is. I'm sorry that you don't like yourself and the shit that you did and you feel guilty for it or ashamed. And then now I have to bear the brunt of your aggression that you should be pointing at yourself. That to me is the problem. Is that people will not hold themselves accountable. Everybody wants to talk about accountability, but do you know how many times I've had to hold myself accountable? Do you know how many times Aldo ran and said, "Yeah, no, motherfucker, you can't do that because you're gonna look like a stupid ass." There's there's times that I have held myself accountable and that people have held me accountable, and luckily, I have never platformed anybody's personal nothing ever. And I pride myself on that. And I pride myself on the fact that I have never reported anybody's content, even against me. And I have never reported anybody's fucking uh, profile, content, video, comment, anything. Because I don't believe in that. Because I feel that you have the freedom of fucking speech and you can have an opinion. I don't have to
Well,
like or give a shit about your opinion.
I I don't report content. I unless it is super super bad, and it's got to be bad. I mean harmful bad. I have reported comments because it's hate speech. Nothing ever gets removed.
Do you know that's one of our greatest freedom is to be able to hate? If you don't believe me, look at the white hate in America.
Well, I know it, but the kind of comments I'm talking about, someone calling an overweight woman
So if they were like, "You fat sloppy bitch,
that
your
that
butt
that
is in the front. You're built like a fucking mustard bottle." If they said that, is that bad? Because I'm Gen X. I've said fucking way worse. Way
well,
worse. And it wasn't never about body shaming. It was about fuck you. And this
Push your
is when,
buttons.
yeah.
now see, Chapo, that's the difference between me and you. I'm not going to body shame anybody, but I have no problem saying fuck you to anybody.
Yeah, but it's not about. But see, to me, it's not about the body shaming. That's the shit talking. That's why we grew up with fucking shows like Your Mama. Like Your Mama so fat when she jump in the air she gets shut. Your Mama so fat that she iron her pants in the driveway with a steamroller. Your Mama so fat she lay down and a helicopter landed on her. There's so many different
That,
fucked up shit that we say
but that
that
shit
shouldn't
is
amount to
funny, and it's
shit.
meant to be funny when you say
So
it.
so if
But
I
to
say
say
Your
something
Mama,
like that out of anger to intentionally hurt or offend someone, I do not agree with that.
Did
well,
they
I will
start
say,
it?
yeah, I will say this. If I tell you you're built like a mustard bottle and you go into the fucking mirror and you're like, fuck, that's not a me thing, that's a you thing. I just observed it. Like,
Yeah,
if you put on a
no.
skirt and come and tell me, uh,
No, that was the
does
kind of
this make
stuff
me
that
look, no, no, look, if you put
BFF
on,
went after.
listen, if you put on a skirt and you tell me, does this make me look fat? And I tell you, no, it just makes you easier to see. Am I wrong for that?
No.
So then why would
So
I be
here's
wrong for body shaming in the first place? Because that's an absolute fucking burn.
on that topic, there is a significant difference from throwing shit at somebody from deliberately saying things over and over again because you know it's psychologically affecting them.
Right, because
There's a
I
difference.
can tell you, neither one of these guys are going to start it. But if you start it, they're gonna match your energy. Same here.
What do you know about? What do you know about?
Connie? Now, hang on a second, Connie. What's the worst thing that you've ever heard me direct at somebody else on the internet, on TikTok? What's the worst thing you've heard me say, woman or man?
You made references to Sam's nose and
You have said some
religious
absolute
group.
vile things.
But
You know what the funniest shit he ever
and this
said?
is not an excuse. This is by far not. I own that shit. I called her Toucan Sam and sent it.
No. This wasn't Toucan Sam. You referenced it to a religious group.
Oh, the Jews.
No. That wasn't me. That wasn't
Yes,
me.
it was, Aldo. Yes, it was, Aldo. You made a video.
You said you don't know how big your nose is. No, listen.
I honestly don't remember that. I don't remember referencing a religious group to her nose.
Yes, you did. The night that I got in your video to address somebody telling a straight up lie about me blocking them, that's when Craig come in there that night. You and I discussed that.
Well, I want to go back to this fucking.
If you say I did it, then I will own the responsibility of that. I don't remember it, but I'll own it.
I want to go back.
You did. You owned it.
I want to go back to this shit.
Compared to that, there are people that say a lot worse shit than
Oh,
us.
absolutely.
No. I want to go back to this shit. We're all old enough to where we watched Eddie Murphy Raw. We watched fucking Richard Pryor on the Sunset Strip.
Yes.
We watched Def Comedy Jam. We watched all Bernie Mac. We watched D.L. Hughley. We watched fucking Paul Mooney. We watched
Fred
Roseanne Barr.
Sanford, Flip Wilson.
Exactly. So we watched all that shit. Are you really telling me that you're going to be offended if I call you a big-nosed bitch? Like, are we really going to go that route to where, like, oh my God, you're body shaming my big-ass nose. I look like Triple H everywhere I go.
No.
Are you going to say that, goddamn, you're body shaming my round body? I got a front butt. Are you gonna get mad because I say you got fucking 3 big toes and you can swim faster than Michael Phelps? Are you gonna get mad because I say that I've never seen your fucking neck? Are you gonna get mad because I say that, you know, we're gonna call you 2 bras because you got tits on your back? Are we gonna say some weird shit?
Because none of those things are true.
But it's awesome shit. It's awesome shit that will fuck you up. And you will get mad. And if you don't believe me, ask about the live I was in where they played the complete roast of where I just dog walked the fuck out of people.
It was great.
No, I wouldn't take it personally because, like I said, none of it's true.
Connie, you're so funny, Miss Connie. I like you so much.
I will tell you this, and Choppa will confirm this, because a lot of times I was on the phone with him when I was watching those videos that Craig and some of you guys threw at me. Half the times I was laughing, I was like, oh, this motherfucker, I'm gonna light his ass up. That's how I reacted to them. I never took offense to one. Not a single
There's a
one.
lot of times that people have thrown videos at Aldo and he just laughs.
I laugh at every single one everyone has ever done I laugh at them all.
The only one that threw me for a loop, and it had me and Chapo trying to figure out, trace back where the fuck that came from, because it did throw me for a loop. He said, and I quote, running around a kid's birthday party with a penis painted on your speedo. I'm like, where the fuck did you see that? And first of all, who the fuck come up with that?
Yeah.
We wasted days trying to figure out where that came from.
Well, I can tell you where that came from. It was also the same person who said that you had absolutely nothing on under the tutu,
I
and all of
look.
your junk and shit was hanging out.
You mean yeast snatchy? I'm not
Um,
afraid to say
I
that
don't.
bitch's name.
I don't know. No, it come out of Craig's mouth.
Well, but they were a dynamic
Was it
duo,
not?
and you know they were. Craig
Do
is
you know
a lot
how
of
bad
things.
that sparked a debate? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
About that?
I
Because
asked you what was under your tutu in a
somebody
coffee
made
time.
He
somebody
sent
made
me
a
a
comment
fucking
about it.
video.
Somebody made a comment about it that I was wearing a
He got
speedo.
you with that one, Chapo.
Yeah, he
Somebody made a
did.
comment that I was wearing a speedo. Well, then when people were talking about me wearing a speedo around kids, garage mechanic, he jumped in a conversation where people were talking about it, and he goes, "Well, what about women wearing thongs at the pool around kids? What's the difference?" It sparked a
Gross.
major argument.
Exactly.
It
No,
did.
but it's true because far be it from a woman feeling sexy versus a man feeling sexy, because a woman feeling sexy is empowerment. A man feeling sexy is you.
It's
Well, the
predatory.
Yeah.
picture,
And you guys, it's not
yes,
like,
and that
if I'm
is
not
the exact
mistaken,
picture they were trying to paint. It was
yeah,
predatory.
Right.
it's not, and if I'm not mistaken, like, y'all are at the lake camping, right?
Right.
Yep.
I mean, motherfucking, there's whole families of motherfucking shit. You guys can't eat a bag of dicks. Shush.
I walked through that entire campground wearing that tutu and that speedo.
I love it. That's great.
Nobody was offended.
No, people in their 80s were laughing and applauding us, literally applauding us as we were walking through the camp.
I love
Yep.
it. Theme parties are fun.
Well, Laura and I had a private conversation, and I was like, I don't see the problem with it myself.
I look like if you were
And who
camping
cares
Connie,
if
and you'd seen a
if
grown
some
ass man
numbnuts.
my age walking by your campsite in a pink tutu, that would catch you probably so off guard you would laugh.
Well,
Exactly.
it was more than just the pink tutu. It was the combination, I think, of the pink tutu with the baseball cap and the man slippers. Because you
Oh
didn't
yeah,
even
I
put
had
on
my man
actual
slippers
shoes.
on.
You walked
And
around in your house slippers.
and
I did.
honestly, who gives a fuck what a bunch of people from behind their electronic device think about anything any of us are
That's what I
doing?
said. That's what I said. That's why I don't
I don't give a
respond to shit.
fuck.
I
That
mean, if
I don't give
you
a
if
fuck
you
what you
really
think.
want to see
Oh, here
what
comes the Reaper is here. That's
if you
nice.
if you want to see what Aldo is like off
He's a
the app,
fan.
I've got plenty of pictures and videos. My
He's a fan.
interactions with my daughter, my interactions with my wife. I promised my wife when I said I do. I promised her in that moment in that church, I will give you a life of adventure. That's the only thing I can promise you. I have taken her from coast to coast. I've taken her to San Francisco. I've taken her to Washington, D.C. She has been all over this United States with me.
You drove me through Chicago Heights.
Accidentally. That was
That was
Google's fault.
scary.
That was Google's fault.
We used to, when I lived in Racine, Wisconsin, we used to have to drive into Chicago to get tattoo supplies, and we had to go right through there. And I'm gonna say, and that was like fucking, that was a long time ago,
On
man.
some gangster shit, you ever been through the Chicago Greyhound station?
No, no. And I wasn't allowed to get out of the car, and I was with a bunch of Mexicans because I like them caramel. I was not allowed to get out of the car.
Yeah, she was shit probably 80 years old by then, driving a shiny Cadillac, ended up in a bad area of Chicago, and she received a police escort out of there to a major highway.
Wow, bless her heart.
Yeah,
There,
it was an accidental misdirection done by Google, but all I
yeah.
know is were driving through this
Bless those police.
community and Aldo radios me like, you need to roll up your windows and lock your doors and do not stop. And I was like, what the?
I said, I don't care if it's a red light. You do not stop. You keep going and stay on my ass.
And then I
Yeah.
promptly got stopped at a red light.
Dude, I ended up in was it Tulsa?
Yeah, I got
Oh
homies in
yes, it was
Tulsa.
in Tulsa.
I
I
got homies
stopped at a
Blackwell Street.
motel
That's
and I
scary enough
pulled
as
up
well.
and I said, "This can't be right. This can't be right. Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my god."
I got homies in Tulsa.
Yeah, that was yeah, there were ladies on the balcony, and I'll let you use your imagination.
Like literally, if I want to go somewhere super fucking dangerous, I literally only have to go to East Dallas. That's
My
it's.
wife got to stand in front of the Mrs. Doubtfire house.
I love that. I wanna.
I did. I
We
took
have
pictures.
taken, and nobody should ever question my patriotism. We have taken our daughter, and she has stood on the battlefield of Gettysburg.
Oh, that I have too. I
He
love that.
learned,
Dude,
he
that
learned
sent chills
something
through
that
my
they don't teach in schools about Gettysburg. They don't.
Right.
He learned about the women of
Yep.
Gettysburg and what they did to help in that battle.
Yep.
She learned about all of them.
Took her to Philadelphia.
Took her to Philadelphia. She got to sit inside the building where they voted to go to war with England. Don't ever question my patriotism.
Nice. Very cool. I loved it. I lived in
I
Hickson,
haven't been with
Tennessee.
anybody brave enough to take me to that area.
Oh man, I lived in Hickson, Tennessee, which isn't far from Chattanooga at all. We used to go to all the different things that they would put on for Civil War and things like that. It was very cool.
Yeah, Bug told on me.
Around
So when
around here, there's let's see, there's the Lone Jack, the Battle of Lone Jack, in up north in Harrisonville, the burnt district of Harrisonville. The Jayhawkers came in and burned it to the ground.
Do you know about the Battalion Death March?
With the opposing forces,
Yes.
I believe I did read something about that.
My grandfather was in that.
Hey, Connie, my daughter told on
Yeah.
me 'cause when we were in Independence Hall upstairs and the different rooms that they had blocked with a little wrought iron gate, and they were just saying, look in the room, this is where this happened, this is where this happened. I waited until the crowd left, and then I stepped over the bars and walked into those rooms and took pictures. Our daughter promptly found my wife and said, Dad stepped over the railing.
Yeah.
All I heard was, Danny.
How old was she?
She was 12,
She was
11.
9,
Was she 9?
9 or 10.
Oh, no, 10. She was 10. Yeah.
She's been to the
Yeah.
state capitol there.
Yeah.
We took her to the Pennsylvania state capitol.
How cool.
Harrisburg, yeah. Yeah,
Went
no, she's
into-
great told on me.
Yeah,
Walked
I'm
in
one of
and
these
sat
that
in like
take off.
the legislations rooms where
Yeah.
they hold Senate hearings and whatnot. We were in there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm one of
Nate
these
as shit.
that take off on a road trip, and if I see a historical marker, nope, we have to turn around and go back, and then I will Google something. I'll read it and then I'll Google it. There was a lot of shit in Texas.
We have a lot of miles
Pony
here.
Express.
Yeah.
My wife ran across a childhood anger that came out forcefully while we were driving down the road in Arizona. We were driving back from one of the hearings in Oklahoma, and I saw a sign, and I turned around and I said, God damn, you know what, motherfucker, I'm going to fucking stop. I'm going to go down and see that, because every time we drove by this motherfucking place, always asked Dad and Mom, can we stop and see? No, we're doing something else. I went on a tangent, and she goes, what
For
are
like
you
30
angry
freaking
about?
minutes.
And I said, I never got to see Meteor Crater when I wanted to. And by God, I'm fucking going.
Well, if you were right there, I mean,
The traumas our parents put on us.
They didn't let us go. They were too busy.
Damn boomer parents. Don't have an emotion about it.
driving from Texas to Missouri, I mean, there wasn't a lot of time for stopping, but towards the end, when I couldn't drive the full 8 hours and I would stop in Tulsa, we would stop at the historical markers and shit.
Did you see the
And
big cowboy?
Yeah.
yeah, but I mean, that's a me thing. I love history.
Did you get to
And
see the 60-foot Jesus outside of Tulsa, Oklahoma?
I have.
that was it off the interstate?
No, it would have been about 20 miles from the interstate.
Yeah,
No,
it's
then
kind
no.
of a little off jet, little mini side trip.
No. For a long time, I took the turnpike going around Tulsa, and then I'm figuring out, and it took 2 years to do it, hey, I passed that semi and he's now in front of me. And of course, I had to pay for all those tolls to skirt it, Tulsa,
Oh,
only to find out that it's not any faster.
Look,
And going through Tulsa is free.
the
The
for
traffic's
as
just
much as you
worse.
spend on the tolls in Tulsa, their roads are shit.
Suck. They suck.
It's
They
Every
are.
bad.
road in Oklahoma is shit, bro.
All the roads in Oklahoma are bad.
Look,
Will you get up into extreme North Texas and
Sidewalks
start
are
crossing
good.
over?
look,
It's bad.
motherfucker, when I'm in the right hand lane and I get bounced into the left hand lane, not even doing 70 yet, there's a problem.
Yeah.
I
You
have a
know,
video of my poor dog at the time laying in the back seat, and we are in his Ford F-250, and I can't remember if it was a 1-ton, I think. Maybe it was 3/4. But my dog is laying back there, and he's literally bouncing and vibrating so bad he is coming up off the seat.
Yeah, I believe it.
That's on that stretch from Oklahoma City to Wichita Falls.
Yeah, yeah.
Insane.
Howsoever, if you've ever been on I-80 into Wyoming, there is a section that for over 20 years they have never fixed the right-hand lane. Here
The
recently,
Rainbow Bridge from Mario Kart, like you gotta swerve to miss all the freaking potholes.
they're bad, but here
Is that
recently,
80 that goes through South Dakota across there to Sturgis?
no, that's not 80. That's 90.
I-90.
That's
Okay.
I-90.
I've been on both.
So here recently, they repaved it. It took them over 20 years to pave that section. And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing with the money? Howsoever, Wyoming is very creative with their message boards. Whoever has control of that, they got jokes. We would laugh at some of the messages that they fucking throw up there. Like, imagine going down the interstate and looking up at one of those message boards and seeing a dad joke related to like wearing your seatbelt.
Yep.
Like, that's what whoever was in control of it, that's what they were throwing on the message boards. Like dad jokes.
It was great.
I went to South Dakota 3 years ago, 2 years ago. But we drove up there, spent the night, and drove back home the next day. I'll never do that again.
There is one.
It's changed a lot.
There's one national monument that I have yet in my life out of all the national monuments in the United States. There's only one left that I have not seen yet, strangely enough. And that's Mount Rushmore.
me either. That's the only one. I haven't seen it either.
That is the
You need to
last
see
one.
You need to see it at least once.
I've seen it twice, allegedly. I don't remember the first time. I was like 2.
Yeah, I would like to go see it. That would be very cool.
The first
There's
time I
photos.
saw the Crazy Horse Monument
Seen that?
was in 2015,
Okay.
Went 2 years ago, and I swear it didn't look like they had progressed anything. The tips of the fingers were
Well, it took them,
visible.
what was it, 30 years to do Mount Rushmore? Something like that. It was like 20 or 30 years to complete Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, you get in the Black Hills and you're going meandering around, and then all of a sudden there it is.
Yeah.
And it is a sight to behold the first time. The second and third time I saw it, I wasn't as much impressed.
I want to go back to Yellowstone. Yellowstone's beautiful.
That I would like to see again, and the Grand Canyon, because I was so little I don't remember much of it.
Oh, the
Grand
Grand
Canyon's cool as hell.
I pulled a son joke on a mom that you should never ever pull. So when we went to the Grand Canyon when I was little, I was about 10 years old. Or no, I was 8, excuse me. I was 8 years old. And they had on the south rim, they had a parking area and it had a little stone wall. Beyond, when you pulled up to the stone wall, you couldn't see beyond it. But if you walked up to it, it was just like a little 4-foot wall. Beyond it, it was a nice gradual slope off to the Grand Canyon, about 200 yards. I got up on the wall as a joke and pretend that I fell off on the wrong side in front of my mom.
Did she beat your ass?
Oh, God. I believe her exact words were, "I'm going to kill you."
Yeah.
The way you thought I was dead, now you're going to kill me. My dad was laughing his ass off. And he turned around later and he goes, "We've been here before they were born. You know what's on the other side of this wall."
I have always wanted to go to the Redwood Forest.
Oh, it's
But
beautiful.
Oh, I didn't get to do that either. I haven't been
I
to
will
Redwood.
never get to go because I can't take my travel companion, if you know what I'm talking about.
Right.
And I'm not leaving it home without it.
I heard that they just passed open carry there for I don't know. I scrolled through it. I don't know. You might look into it.
So,
In California?
Yeah. I just was doom scrolling. I mean, I could be way
there
wrong,
was
but
and I do remember this, there was a bill that they were trying to push through on the Senate, California Senate. And what it was there was enough people complaining that passing through California, they had to take detours because of that.
Yep.
And they were going to allow non-residents, but they only had it was only going to be for like whatever their destination was as a tourism destination. Like if you're going to the Redwood, that you only have 2 days and then you have to bounce, or 3 days or whatever it was. It was only going to be like a window of time. You couldn't be in California for months and months. It is basically what it was.
I may check into that.
I
It was
don't know
also
if they passed it. I know they were pushing it.
Yeah. It was also something I wanted to do on the motorcycle and to camp there in Yellowstone. And he refused to do that.
I love coffee.
Well, I mean, they have bears.
Oh gosh.
The thing that is going to bother me with
bears
Yellowstone is the sheer amount of touristic idiots that want to get out of their cars and take selfies next to wildlife. That is going to bug the shit out of me.
Turkey, Texas, Caprock Canyon. You can go and stand 10 feet away from the buffalo. They don't care. They are.
I can drive.
They're not like Yellowstone.
We
I
can
can
drive
an hour north of the buffalo.
Yeah.
And you say an hour north?
Yeah, Hayes, Kansas has buffalo.
Okay.
At the old fort.
Yep.
I got you.
Which
I have
ironically, they shoot the fireworks right by them, and
I
they're
have a friend
completely
of mine
unbothered.
that when we were younger got a little bit
Miss
sauce and
Terry.
decided to climb the fence to go pet the buffalo and promptly got ejected out of the pen. We had to take him to the hospital. He had 3 broken ribs and a sprained wrist and a fractured ankle.
Wait a minute. Where is Hayes in relation to Dodge City?
Northeast.
North? Okay.
Hayes is right on I-70. It's east of or west of Salina.
West of Salina, east of Goodland and Colby.
Okay. I've been through there going to Colorado skiing.
Yeah, if you've been on I-70 going out to Colorado, you went through Hayes.
You've driven by Hayes, yeah.
Yeah. A couple times.
But yeah, on the south end of Hayes, they have old Fort Hayes, and that's where the buffalo are.
Yeah.
Interesting. I didn't know it. And like I said, you know, these roadside historical markers, they don't teach this shit in school anywhere. I didn't know there was Dodge City and Fort Dodge.
Yeah.
Had no idea.
Yeah, they have a casino out there now. They have for years, I guess, but yeah, they have a casino out there.
Yep.
I haven't been out there since, well, to Dodge since 2005.
It would have been, they built the casino in 2009 is when they built the casino. And
I've
it's
got an
on
uncle
the
that
north
lives out
side of
there.
Dodge City.
Gotcha. I've got an uncle that lives out there. That was my first time ever seeing a feedlot, too.
I grew up on one.
Interestingly enough, it's probably the same feedlot that the construction company that I worked for at the time, we went out there to do some concrete work.
Yep.
And
Well, I know there was a packing plant. There were 2 of them. One of them was Essex, which was on one side of the highway, and then it seemed like there was another packing plant right there at the feedlot on the other side of the highway.
Yep.
So you had Essex and you have well, Tyson's out there.
Tyson's out there now, yeah.
It wasn't Tyson then.
Okay. I don't remember what it was before Tyson, but now Tyson's in that place.
Yeah.
Aside from Essex. Essex will always be there. That's generational.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they're responsible for shutting down all the smaller feedlots.
Yeah.
So Connie,
Essex
the
bought
next
up a lot.
time that you're driving north and end up going through Kansas, there's actual fields that you can see the wagon wheel ruts from the Santa Fe Trail.
Yes, there in the Flint Hills. There's a section through there too.
It's not even as far north as that because it goes through my family's farmland.
It does. Santa Fe Trail goes right through her family's farmland.
Yep.
Yeah,
We were part of it.
I've got family right there in McPherson.
You're laughing at my face, I know.
I know. I say, look, I say it all the time. I say McPherson all the time, but it's actually pronounced McPherson.
And you're probably right. I just know we would go out there every summer for family reunion.
We're about 30 minutes away from McPherson.
Yep.
I know you are. I know where you're at.
She's like, I know where you're
at. My farmland's actually closer to that than we are. So, but yeah, Santa Fe Trail wagon wheel ruts go right through my farmland.
You know what was funny to me, Connie? The fact that a lot of people tried to find out where I was at based on my old videos of the back of the Tahoe where you saw that Pennsylvania tag. And me and my wife laughed about that. It was like, They think I'm in Pennsylvania because of my tan.
That was before my time, Aldo.
Yeah, no, there was a
I mean,
lot of
I've been
people.
on here. I've been on here since 21.
Yeah,
But
there was a few people over a year ago that were like, "We know where you're at, Aldo. We know you're in Pennsylvania." Okay. Go knock on the door, see what happens.
McPherson. Okay.
Um, no, as far as my personal address goes, that in and by itself doesn't bother me too much because I literally made a video standing in front of the house number because somebody had threatened to do that, and my neighbor is so close to me, I didn't want him to get it wrong. So I stood in front of my house number and then I walked up to the street corner and
Yep.
showed the street name. I was like, get it right. So
Well, and you may know them. It's a very prominent German family. Very old German.
That doesn't narrow it down.
well, I know. Um,
You know quite a few Germans that are very.
I'm German. um, I mean, I don't want to say the names in the. I don't want to
Yeah,
say.
don't do it on here.
Does it start with a PF?
No, it starts with an M. Mish. That's the first part of it. Mish.
Oh, I know. I know. I know the family you're talking about. Well, at least that name, anyway.
There was
It's John Jacob Jingleheimer
So
Schmidt.
I thought, and Connie, when you said prominent, and in this area, the first name that pops up to everybody's head is the Fahnensteels, because the Fahnensteels are a very prominent German family throughout Kansas.
No, I've never heard that name. I just know they were the rich side of the family.
Were they landholders? Uh, or
No. What did they do?
He's just sitting there waiting for his family to wrap up.
they
Damn,
run
I'm gonna have to
cattle?
have a No, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with my aunt. No, they didn't run cattle. They had some type of business.
See, my family, we ran cattle. As a matter of fact, the reason why there's Herefords in the United States from the German bloodline, it's because my twice great grandfather, when he immigrated from Hamburg, brought his cattle with him.
Yep.
And they were German Herefords.
And Aldo, I'm gonna retract that. I will have to speak with my aunt because I know when they came over, they did a lot of traveling, and that is where they settled, was in Kansas. And that was in the 1800s. So they may have run cattle.
A lot of the Germans settled between Kansas and Nebraska.
Same with the Swedes.
The weird ones stopped, for whatever reason, the weird ones stopped in Ohio and Michigan. That's the weird family members. They stopped there.
No,
But the
the
rest
weird
of the
ones.
Florida family,
The weird ones were the Swedes that like made it as far as Pennsylvania and was like, yeah, we're good.
yeah. Good.
And then
Guys,
the
I'm
rest of
gonna
them made it to Kansas and said, yeah, we're good.
The
bounce
Pennsylvania
and
Deutsch.
I'm gonna bounce and go get in a hot shower and deal with my back. It's killing me.
Alrighty, dear. Are you
Uh,
still having issues from your surgery?
Well, since my surgery and my laziness, and I got caught up, it was constantly coffee time. I wasn't able to exercise, so I put like 29 pounds back on, which makes it harder anyway, as you know. And then they told me laminectomies healed differently than because I'm used to regular back surgery and bone work, but they said it can take up to a year for me to really not suffer from like weather swelling and change of temperature. And
Yep.
so, I'm just, it's not extreme. It's just super naggy. So, like, I just go do all the things. And
I have pretty much decided against my surgery. Um, when they're wanting to do that many fusions that high up, well, I mean, from the 3 down, there's mobility.
I don't know. I'm fused from 3, the bottom of 3, because they had to replace a disc, all the way down to S1. I have zero mobility issues. Zero.
You can bend and twist.
Yes, ma'am. I was a dancer after my surgery.
Hey, Aldo, I'm gonna go make dinner, bro.
All right, go
All
ahead.
right, I'll holler at you guys later.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna close out the live.
Bye, guys.
All right. Yeah, I miss Connie. I still do Pilates. I run. I don't have, and I'm like, I don't struggle in the bed. I don't have issues. But what is an issue is if you blow out down through S1, you're done walking. So,
Well, that's the fear I have. Because I asked him, my not the disc, the vertebrae, they slide. I have one that slides forward.
yeah,
And
my daughter had that.
it pinches a nerve. And I
Mm-hmm.
asked him, will the surgery fix that? And he said, yes. Will the surgery end the pain? He can't guarantee that.
Well, but it'll be different pain, and it'll be different than what you have. And it will surely be different when you're not dealing with the compression of those nerves. And if you collapse, I've collapsed. I collapsed. Like it's not a joke. So
Hey,
I support your goals, but I want
hey,
you to really think about it.
Lena, do me a favor and go in and unblock VizArt. I know who that is.
Yes, sir. They won't. It's only for the live. You're fixing to shut down. It'll go off.
okay.
It's not. Yeah,
Okay.
It's only for the live.
Okay.
All right. I didn't know you knew them. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I didn't even see when it happened, but no, you're fine.
Okay, cool. All right, Miss Connie. You have a good night. You make me laugh. Thank you.
You all too.
See y'all later.
All right, bye.